All right, y'all. So we are going to be doing a all signs reading. This is for all zodiac signs. If you're watching the replay, you can go ahead and click the timestamps down below. It is me. I just did a switch up to my setup here. If you would like a personal reading with me, you can go ahead and email me at the email in my description box. What else do I have to say? Thank you for hitting the like button on your way in. Shout out to all my subscribers. Let me fix my screen here though, because I need this one. I need this one to be in here. Yeah, and this can be, okay. Yeah. Hold on, you guys. Let me just set it up so that I can have your timestamps. Why is it not loading? Hold on. Okay, here it is. Oh, it's probably gonna make me do. It's making me do all this stuff. I'm gonna figure this out so that I can have it already set up in the future. Geez, so complicated. Okay, there we go. And then I want to move this over like that so that the chat is bigger. How big can it go? Okay, I'm gonna do it like that. And then live chat. All right, you guys. How do I open the chat? Oh, so it's not gonna let me. So if I do split screen, it's not gonna let me access the chat. Sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to configure this. This is the first time that I'm doing it like this. Look, the trolls are here already. See, I thought I was scheduling this and not going live right away. So you guys are gonna have to bear with me one more second because I'm gonna go in over here and put some perimeters on the chat. Because what are y'all even talking about? Hold on one second, y'all. Obviously, if you are watching the replay, you can just click your timestamp, but this is live. So thank you guys for bearing with me. I thought I clicked for it to schedule it, but it just went straight live. I don't know. I must have did something wrong. But anywho. Okay, content, live, edit. And customize. Because I'm not in the mood for trolls. So Okay. So wait, hold on. This still isn't going to give me. I'm going to have to go back in and do timestamps. I'll do timestamps after the live. Okay, anywho, let's start with Pisces. So let's get some late night messages for Pisces. Okay, Pisces. Pisces, messages for Pisces, late night messages for Pisces. What messages? Okay, you could have a Leo coming towards you. I see you becoming more positive here in the future. If you feel like you've been struggling to get over some sort of heartbreak, I feel like that is going to be clearing out for you. You have the Sun card. That's major arcana, and it's the happiest card in the deck. So I see you starting to become a lot more positive here in the future. But it's after you let something go. If you've been hung up on someone, I see you finally letting that go. But you know what? Because it feels like you may have been stuck in some sort of energy of like illusion, maybe thinking you two can pick up where you two left off, stuck, not feeling like you can heal from the situation with this person. I see that clearing up for you. I don't necessarily see you two getting back together with the Two of Cups here, but I feel like you're getting over it. Who is this person? Could be a Capricorn or a Leo. This is probably the person who's already detached from you. They may be coming off like they don't too much care what you have going on. They could be a water sign. This is someone who's giving you like a nonchalant energy, whoever this is. Chariot. This person could have been at a distance. They could be something about a vehicle here. They could have gotten a new vehicle. You two could have shared a vehicle. Something about the chariot. They could have a bad vehicle. They could have gotten in an accident. I don't know that I want to say an accident. Six of Swords in reverse. Yeah, someone could definitely be, there could be distance at play here between you two. For some of you, a very small message. This person, you paid for their vehicle with this Queen of Pentacles, the Chariot, Judgment in reverse, Six of Swords in reverse. You two could have had some sort of ties. Like, say for instance, if you sign some sort of contract with this person, you're on a lease together, you're on a whatever together. And you may feel like at some point that made you deal with them longer than you should have. Like that was a bad judgment call because it kept you having to deal with this person longer than you should have. Okay. What else for my Pisces? What else can they look forward to? What else do they have coming up? Okay. Change card. You're being more self-disciplined in the future. In regards to what? Okay. Maybe in the past you used to give up on things quickly, not follow through on your goals. I see you having some sort of clarity and breakthrough when it comes to that. Maybe realizing you could have caused your own misfortune. I feel like you're getting real with yourself in the future, or that you could already be in this energy. There's just an energy here of you getting real with yourself with this Ace of Swords. This Ace of Swords, I feel like you are getting real with yourself, your flaws, the way that you've held yourself back, the way that you've let yourself down. So I feel like you're trying to follow through on things more in the future so that you don't let yourself down. Because you could feel like there was some negative habits in the past with this Wheel of Fortune in reverse, like habits that you would return to, whatever those habits are for you. Bad eating habits, bad relationships, and whatever that is for you. Yeah, it's like the end of the self-sabotage. And possibly, I even feel like this is your own, this Five of Swords is like your own mental conflict, not necessarily conflict that you're having with other people. It's like you and other aspects of yourself. What are the ways that you've let yourself down or not prioritize yourself in the past? And with that Death card, I feel like you're putting an end to whatever it is that's making you not feel so great about yourself. Whatever the ways are where you feel like you're not honoring yourself or making yourself your top priority. And I also feel like you're addressing and putting or trying to put an end to, and I feel like successfully coming to a close when it comes to like sabotage type of thoughts and negative self talk. Possibly talking yourself out of things that you know are good for you. That could be a thing for you in the past as well, Pisces. You could have been, the type that would talk yourself out of a good time or talk yourself out of something that was beneficial. Yeah, I feel like you, with this Strength card, I feel like you are trying to get a better control on that. Any other messages? I was pointing that oh, you got a connection coming in. You could meet this person at work. Who's this? There could be this is an interesting energy. Eight of Swords to the Three of Cups. So I'm wondering if there will be an energy of you like when this person comes in. I heard 2 to 3 months is what I'm seeing in my mind's eye. I'm wondering if there's an energy on your end of like, oh, I don't necessarily want anything too serious. Like, let's just hang out. Let's just have fun. Let's keep it light. But it's like with the Eight of Swords, that's almost like you holding yourself back from what you truly want. It's like holding yourself back from what you truly want and maybe telling this person, oh, let's just be friends. I just want to be friends. I don't want anything serious when really you do. So maybe you're lying to yourself a little bit. Or maybe you're just scared. You don't want anything more than that because you're afraid it's going to rock the boat. It could cause a tower moment. I feel like there's an issue here with you being okay with being vulnerable when this person comes in. Tell me about this person. Can you trust them? Oh, Lord. Temperance in reverse. You know what? Maybe you're right for how you feel, because I see you feeling like, you're trying to avoid a tower moment, maybe keep things light and only be friends with this person. Temperance in reverse, Page of Wands. That may be the right thing to do with this person until they earn it, until they show you that, they're someone you can have more than that with. It's probably best to keep that person, friend zoned. Oh, okay. So whoever this is that you have coming in here in the near future, you may eventually block them because you feel like they're sneaky or they're tricky or there's something there with this person. Queen of Swords, but you spot it very clearly, so don't be afraid of this situation, because I feel like you are going to be able to spot them and eventually block this person. But I think you should take it slow with this person. With that Seven of Wands, sometimes that can be about people catching you off guard. That Queen of Swords, though, you're not getting nothing past her. So I feel like you may realize just enough time before you took this person too seriously that there's something shady about them. I don't know. With that Magician in reverse, you could be dealing with a Gemini or a Virgo. But I feel like you may realize, something about this person, that they're a bit of, a manipulator. They could lie to you and you have to call them out. Something doesn't make sense. They're trying to trick you somehow. Okay. That's what I have for you, Pisces. So we are going to move on to Aquarius. I want to see, can I put that screen back up before I go to Aquarius? No, it's not going to work because I'm already live. Okay, that's fine. I wish I could see it's okay. Hold on, we're going to go to Aquarius in a second. I'm changing some things, so this is making it a little different for me today. Okay. Oh, so if I do it half and half, I can chat. Okay. Okay, got you. Aqua. I'm kind of bummed out that I can't take timestamps right now. I'm gonna have to go in after the live and do all the timestamps. So just bear with me, because unfortunately I can't really tell. I don't have the numbers on the live to see the timestamps. Anywho, Aquarius. 2 and 3. Aquarius. What do my Aquariuses have going on? Messages for my Aquarius. Aquarius. 10 of Cups. Okay, there's a little fairy tale energy. You got the 9 of Cups. What you got going on? Oh, Lord. Oh, what would the Knight of Swords be in reverse? What is this even? 8 of Swords in reverse. You have somebody trying to sell you a dream. Somebody's holding on to you. I feel like whoever this is, they may have idealized you a bit in their minds. Like, oh, you are the perfect person. I can have the perfect life with you. Why are they coming out in reverse with that Knight of Swords? This is 6 of Wands. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely a past person. This feels like a love bomb. I am not going to lie to you. Everybody's not a narcissist. You can love somebody and not be a narcissist, right? But this feels real like love bomby to me. Not me reaching for the Palo Santo. I don't know. This just makes me feel like, I don't know about this person. It's like they're reaching out to you. I'm going to light some Palo Santo. I feel like this person is reaching out to you, but I wouldn't believe everything this person says. Knight of Swords in reverse. Something's very, like, I don't know, sneaky, or I don't know. I'm gonna pull more cards on it. I don't like that energy. It's like this person wants to come in and tell you how perfect you are, but it's not the most grounded energy. And it's like this person, it almost feels like a slingshot. Like after some time of this person holding themselves back, they all of a sudden want to rapidly come towards you and tell you, you know, I'm getting that song like you are so you're everything I wish for, you're everything I need. I'm singing that horribly, but okay, this person could be telling you you're beautiful as well, but it's like this person's coming in telling you like you're everything that I wish for, you're everything I want, you're everything to me. This is the energy of this person here in the future. But I don't want to say I'm not buying it, but I feel like this person may just want to win you back, like, which is great, right? For someone to want to win you back, but once you have me, then what? So what after that? What after that? This person's kind of lazy. This is the type of person that will like chase you down, hunt you down, pursue you to get you back. And then once they have you, like when times get hard, when you're not doing something the way, that could be a thing with this person too. They think that you should do majority of the work in the connection. But it's like once this person has you, they get a bit lazy. Like they're not willing to put in the hard work. They're not willing to be, you know, diligent, show up every day. I feel like this person, and the reason I feel like this person is, it feels a bit love bomby to me. Again, I'm not saying this person's a narcissist. They could just be a little toxic. But this Page of Cups in reverse to the Five of Pentacles in reverse, it makes me feel like this person may want to pick things back up with you without necessarily apologizing. That's how that feels to me. Chariot. Like, let's just move past that. I feel like this person is rushing in, and I feel like this is the type of person. I see you have a past with them, but whatever happened, they want to brush that under the rug. Like they would like to not look at that. They don't necessarily want to apologize for anything. They just kind of want to pick things back up wherever they left off. This person. Oh Lord. And then what we got back here, the Emperor and the Six of Pentacles in reverse. So again, I get the energy off this person that once they have you, they start like, this is a person, like I said, pursues you, will track you down, hunt you down to connect with you. And then once everybody gets comfortable, they get lazy. They may get like very stubborn and hopefully not aggressive, but their asshole tendencies come out, and you end up feeling like you are the one carrying all the weight of the connection, you know? So, hold on. But yeah. Okay, give me another message. Give me another message for my Aquariuses. Any other messages? Moon card in reverse. I see you starting to pursue something you were once afraid to. You're making some sort of decision to pursue something that maybe in the past you were too afraid to pursue, or you just weren't sure if it was something you should put your time and energy into. I feel like you are going to decide to go ahead. Yeah, it could be something like school. It's something school, money related. It could be a business. It could be school. Something that would benefit you stability wise in the long run. Could even be work. You could be deciding to start a job search again, to look for different employment with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. You may be hoping to leave an employer and find new employment. What is the Moon card in reverse? Yeah, I just feel like you're having some sort of clarity about needing to have a plan. You are going into planning mode in the future here, Aquarius. You're going into planning mode. Justice in reverse. You could feel like something is unfair in your workplace. Six of Swords in reverse. I don't know why I'm feeling this way. I mean, I know why based off the cards, right? But I'm getting an energy here of you feeling like possibly someone keeps getting away with something at work, or there's something repetitively happening at work that you feel like is an injustice. If you own your own business, okay, same thing. Something that has to do with your business that keeps happening, and you're feeling like it's a repetitive cycle, whatever this is. I feel like that's what's causing you to have this clarity about needing to plan outside of this. You could also be focusing on saving here in the future as well with this Four of Pentacles. I feel like you're saving and you're planning to leave somewhere or to no longer do something. If you work for yourself, you could be planning here in the future. Yeah, you're planning to end something and do something else. Okay. Now, I'm not saying you're getting fired. I don't necessarily see that. I feel like this is a decision you're making. There's some sort of type of cycle in your workplace, or that has to do with your money, that you are not a fan of. Something keeps happening over and over again. So you're planning outside of it. Any other message before I move on? Queen of Swords. Okay. Mm. You're putting somebody in their place coming up. Who's all these people? There's someone here you're putting in your place in the future. It's like you're telling this person they're coming in to, like, they're trying to be too casual, or they pop in and out. And it's like, hey, I don't like how you are making me feel. I don't like it's burdening me how you just come back and forth. I want you to be more consistent. Like, this is too much. You popping in and out like this. You're here 1 minute, then you're gone, or you text me and then you disappear. Like, I need you to be more consistent. Whether this is someone you're in a relationship with or someone you're in the talking stage, that's the energy I see here. You could also want this person to, there's something here about this person having options. All these women here. This person has a trail behind them. Okay. I feel like whoever that is, they have a habit of doing that to women. They have a habit of that, Aquarius. Okay. So let's go on to Capricorn. Let's head over to Capricorn. Oh, this pen is going to make me mad. I'm just still getting used to it. Okay, Capricorn. Late night messages for my Capricorns. One, two. Hey, Tanya. Give me one more for my Capricorns. Late night messages for Capricorn. What can Capricorn expect soon? Okay, you got something coming in that's making you emotionally satisfied here in the future. Whatever this is. Interesting energy. Why the Queen of Swords in reverse? What? Why is the Queen of Swords in reverse? I see you having a very defensive energy here. Oh, because the King of Cups. You got a water. Oh, you got somebody. You got somebody. You got somebody in your energy here who, or this is in the future, right? A King of Cups here. It could be a water sign. This person has another person. If you don't know that, you'll be finding that out soon, because I see you with the Seven of Wands. You're protecting your peace. I feel like you realize it's almost like, why is the Nine of Cups here? Five of Swords. It's like as quickly as you start to like this person is as quickly as they turn you off. Like, at one point you feel like they're the Nine of Cups, like, ooh, I really like this person. Like, this could go very well. You're liking this person. And then all of a sudden the conflict comes in and you end up feeling like, I need to guard myself from this person. That's what I see. But I feel like you like this person. I feel like you're not going to beg. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. That can be a naggy energy, but I feel like that's what you're not going to do. Because with the Judgment, Empress, Wheel of Fortune, you feel like you need to make the best decision for you and what's going to benefit you in the long run. And you feel like that is pouring into yourself, prioritizing yourself, making yourself numero uno. Strength card. You feel like you need to hold back. Oh, you still got some feelings though. Maybe you had already started to like this person a bit. I don't know. It's going to be different for each of you, how long you knew this person or you've known this person. Queen of Cups to the World card in reverse. The Queen of Cups is already someone who can take a little bit longer to get over something and process their feelings, let go of someone. Okay, she can take a little bit longer out of all of the queens. With the Strength card, though, Wheel of Fortune reverse, you feel some unfinished business with this person, but you also feel like Strength card, like that's you, that's you trying to control yourself. You are that lion. You are that lion and you are that tamer at the same time. So it's like, no, 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 no. Like let's not, like, don't do that. Let's not do that. Even though, I still care about this person, or I feel like I didn't get all of the juice out of that orange, which, right, I, that's how I feel, right? It's like maybe you feel like there's untapped potential, or, there's something left to explore with this person, but it's like, you know what? I almost get the energy. I don't have it in the cards, but I'm intuitively feeling like you feel like eventually I'll get over it. I just have to hold back until I'm over it. You know what I mean? Give me another message. Oh, you always attract water signs. Yeah, it's a King of Cups here. Four of Pentacles. And you got another person here. You got a fire sign. Is this a different person? Is this a different person? No, it's the same person. You know this person's going to try it again, huh? Could be when they have a falling out with whoever else they're dealing with. Four of Wands in reverse. But even though this person's coming towards you, I don't like it because why is the King of Swords in reverse? I feel like this person's going to be coming around the mountain when they come, but it's going to be Four of Wands when they go through some sort of, they don't even have to be officially broken up with this person. I'm just saying when they go through a rough patch, that's when they, try to come back and pursue you. This could be two people, okay, but I'm feeling like it's just this person. But why is the King of Swords in reverse? That's why I say maybe these two aren't even officially broken up when this person tries to come back around, because King of Swords in reverse, they're hiding something, you know? They're omitting something. There we go, having a choice. So though he may tell you something, or she may tell you something like, I don't even want them anymore, like, oh, whatever they tell you, the passion's gone or the this or that's gone, whatever this person's telling you is the reason they don't want this person. What the truth is that option still stands with the Lovers card. The point is they still have an option. So whether this person tells you like, oh, so and so, I don't even want to be in that relationship, or I don't even want that person anymore, or I don't even want this, blah, blah, blah. It still stands that they're either still in a relationship with that person, they're still married to that person, they still live with that person, they still whatever with that person, and that's what they're hiding. So they're going to tell you something like, oh, like, I'm over that. Like, that ain't, I'm not worried about that. I don't want that person. He or she's going to say something like that. But what they're omitting is they're still with that person, whoever that person is, they're still connected. They still have a choice, right? The Lovers is about having a choice. And it's like, okay, what are they omitting with this King of Swords in reverse? That they still have a choice, whether they want that other choice or not. You know, the that it still remains. They're still connected to that person. So if they don't want that person, they can let that person go. But they're choosing not to do that. Instead, they're choosing to have more than one option instead of letting that person go. Ooh. Five of Pentacles in reverse. Give me another message. Five of Pentacles in reverse is just, again, saying what I've already been saying. This person's going to try to reconnect with you in the future. They're going to try to come out of the cold. They're going to show back up like you know how when your cat or your dog runs away and then they show, then they show back up at your door, scratching at the door. You could, I know you hear me out here scratching. Okay, Six of Cups. Tell me about this. You could be meeting up with like some old friends. I just got Moon card in reverse. These could be people you ain't heard from in a minute, like a long time. These could be people that you haven't hung out with in a long time. You may be, I'm wondering here, you may like go out. You might have like a night out on the town with some old friends, or if you go out for drinks or something like that, or dinner or whatever in the future here, I feel like you could end up running into like an old friend. This is like a friend you haven't seen in so long, like whoever this is. I feel like it's going to happen at night. So I don't know if this is something you plan with an old friend, or if this is you just happen to be out and you run into this person. But whoever this is, they remind you of like back in the day with the Six of Cups. Like, some of you, I'm also hearing like you could talk on the phone. So I feel like some of you, you're going to have like an old friend call you. Whoever this is like, because I'm even picturing like one of my old friends when I'm thinking about this. And I feel like that's Spirit's way of letting me know just how old of a friend this is. This is like somebody you hung out with as a teenager. Like someone, because this person that's coming to my mind is someone I've known since I was like 14, 15, 16. Like, we have memories of our teen years. That's how I feel like this person is. Like, they make you think about like the olden days. And then I'm hearing like a T-Pain song in my head. So, and that signals for me, that's like when I first was the age where I could like go to clubs and stuff like that. So, again, this is somebody who's going to remind you of when you were young. Yeah, somebody you haven't spoken to in a while. Whoever this could be someone who you felt like, or they felt like, oh, the song is, oh my God, you ain't even know it, didn't know it, to ask to stage and throwing that ass for days, like booty going up, down, and then all of that money. I can't think of the name of the song. You ain't know it, and she know it. Then she, what is it? Something like that. You if you know it, something like that. I hope y'all can catch the melody. You asking me in the don't be laughing at me, Tanya. Anywho, booty going up, down. Now you make me want to look up that song. T-Pain. The only words I can get for sure are booty going up, down. I feel like it's. I'm trying to go. Where's the lyrics? I ain't even know it. Ain't know it. Yeah, this is it right here. This is a song. T-Pain, Up, Down. Dang. I'm gonna probably go listen to that later. That's gonna make me feel nostalgic. Yeah, it's T-Pain, Up, Down. I'm gonna get off this in a second. Hold on, y'all. For those that don't care about that. I'm trying to see what year did the song come out. What year did that song come out? 2013, exactly. How old was I in 2013? I was like 18. Maybe I'm putting 20 on 10. Hold on. How old was I? What year is it? It's 2025. That was 12 years ago. I was like 20. I was like 20 or 21. So exactly. I was going to the club. Where I'm from, you could go to the club before you're 21. They just give you like a different stamp on your hand so you can drink alcohol. Anyways, moving on. I feel like whoever this is, you could have stopped talking to this person, or they could have felt like they kind of disconnected from you. They started to feel, or you started to feel like the friendship was one sided, whoever this is. Okay. You were in your early 30s. Yeah, I was like 21. You're making some sort of decision coming up in the future. What's this decision? To let something else go. What is this? Something that's been like giving you a hard time. Full card. What is the Ten of Wands? You're letting something go. It doesn't have to be a person. It could be a thing. It's something here that you feel is more trouble than it's worth. I mean, we do got the Emperor in reverse right here. So it could be a person. It could be. Is this the same person from earlier? I feel like that's the same person from earlier. Any other message? Any other message? Temperance. You're finding balance and peace. Six of Swords. Listen, I'm gonna get off of this. Okay. Because you keep giving me the same energy, Capricorn. I feel like you are just really trying to keep your personal peace. And if something isn't jiving with you, you're just moving on. Ten of Wands in reverse, Nine of Wands in reverse. You're not going to try too hard. You're not going to work too hard. You are in the future feeling like things should be simple. It shouldn't be that hard. And so if something is trying to exasperate you any more than it should, I feel like you're keeping it pushing because you want balance. You want balance. Like it should not be that difficult. And also, you could feel like anything where you feel like you are putting more than you're getting out. you're going to put an end to that. Like, are you the one rowing the boat? Are you the only one rowing the boat? And I see you in the future. If you feel like you're the only person rowing the boat, you're going to stop rowing. And I love that for you. Period. So that's what I have for Capricorns. We are going to head over to Sagittarius. Booty going up, down, and all of that money. Okay. Sagittarius. I need to put my computer on the charger. Oh, the charger is way over there. That's okay. Okay, Sag. Saggy. What's going on for my Sagittariuses? What y'all got going on? What can you guys expect? What can you expect soon? Give me 2 more shuffles. B.O.B. was in that T-Pain song? I can't even picture his voice in that song. I don't. Okay, Sag. Now, would the Empress be on its side like that? You're welcome, Tanya. That's a whole bunch of cards. I'm not taking all these cards. This is just unnecessary. Magician reverse. Oh, Sagittarius, you may be feeling in the future like you got. You feel like someone pulled the wool over your head. What I don't love about this, though, is when I see the Empress in reverse or on its side and things like that, that starts to make me feel like you're internalizing things in the outside world. That's me, right? Because I'm the reader right now. So that's how I interpret that. And with this Magician in reverse and the Empress on its side, it's almost making me feel like whatever someone has done to you, you're almost turning it on yourself and looking at yourself like, what is it about me that would let someone get away with that, or would cause someone to treat me that way, or so on and so forth. 10 of Swords. What did I say? 3 of Wands. You could even feel like if you're waiting on someone now, even if you're not literally waiting on someone, right? But if you were to be honest with yourself, right? Because I know you're going to tell me, like, I'm not waiting on that ex. I'm not waiting on that ex. But if there's a little piece of you that is like, I wonder if they're going to call. I wonder if they're going to text, those type of things. That can be waiting on someone, right? And it's like, if you're waiting on someone, I feel like you could end up regretting that when the person does come around. Because whatever they do towards you, it makes you feel worse. I don't want to say, well, listen, you could be waiting to get played. Knight of Wands. Knight of Wands in reverse. You could be waiting to get played. Whoever this is, if they come back towards you, I don't feel like it's not worth the wait, this person, whatever they're coming with. It makes you feel shitty. It makes you feel like crap about yourself, how this person ends up treating you. Here's my girl. I think I'm trying to see if I hear my little girl waking up. Hold on, you guys. I think one of the kids woke up. I'll be right back. Just give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. Kids. I don't know if she was having a scary dream or what, but she was just making a little like noise. But she's back asleep. Okay, so what was I saying? Yeah, it's like you could be waiting on this person. I don't feel like. Remember about the Three of Wands? Yeah, Five of Cups, Ace of Wands. It's like, oh, whoever this person is, okay, King of Wands in reverse, Knight of Wands in reverse, Ace of Wands. Is this a fire sign? Gotta be. Or they have like a fire rising, fire moon. They could have a fire, maybe, what's that saying? Fire rising or something. There's a lot of fire here. There's somebody here, and the Five of Cups is exactly the card of y'all when you be in the comments. Um, and you're like, well, us all, right? Because I think we've all been there, where it's like, I don't want that person, but dang, it's like bittersweet to let them go. So that's literally the Five of Cups card. And I know a lot of times people say things like that in the comments, like, I don't want that person, like, da 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 da. But Five of Cups energy, there's still a bit of like disappointment. Even if you don't want someone, that doesn't mean that you don't feel anything. Like, let's be honest, you could still feel like, dang, I don't want them, right? Because you're upset with them. But it's like, but dang, why didn't you treat me like a princess? Or why didn't you treat me like the queen that I am? Or why didn't you prioritize the connection? Or why didn't you blah, 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 blah? That can be Five of Cups energy, you know? Like, yeah, it's true. You may not want this person, but you haven't completely let go. King of Wands in reverse, Ace of Wands. You know this person's trouble. Somebody could have like real good whatever kind of tools they got, whether this is a female or a man. Okay. This person could have real good, you know. Page of Swords. Yes, this person will come towards you, but you are going to be disappointed. Queen of Swords in reverse, full card. Eventually you will, like, whatever disappointment they give you this last time, I feel like is going to send you in a different direction. So, I mean, sometimes you do have one last go around with a person, you know, but I feel like whatever communication you get from this person, again, turns you off. Queen of Swords in reverse. We also got the Queen of Swords in reverse in Capricorn's reading. So maybe check out Capricorn's reading if you have Capricorn in your chart or your person does. There's an energy here of you being turned off and wanting to head, like, I'm just going to start fresh. So I feel like however this person approaches you confirms to you that they are still the same. I feel like this is going to send you into some healing. Like you are going to start to become, you may start to set some sort of like emotional, yeah, 8 of Cups. You're going to move on from this person because there's something about how this person approaches you. Okay. But I'm getting the energy here of like, you may start to take your healing journey as mm, like you'll start to have goals for yourself. Like, I want to get over this. I want to start journaling. I want to start doing different things, like those type of emotional care. I see you starting to focus on emotional care things because it's like you're trying to attain some level of emotional balance and self-love that you don't feel like you currently have. And so I see you like setting some sort of goals because you're just starting to feel like everything is just blah. Like you rather not. I just see you being really turned off by people. Because I feel like your main focus is like you coming up in the future. I see you starting to make your emotional well being your number one priority. High Priestess in reverse. It's almost like because you want to figure out like what's wrong with my picker. How do I keep ending up in these situations, choosing these people, going down these roads that end up leading nowhere, and I end up disconnecting with these people in the long run. So I see you like really trying to, it's like you're trying to you're trying to get to the root of the problem. And I feel like you start getting a little fixated on this because this 4 of Cups, it's like, and I really love this energy for you as a person, right? Because it's like everything else in your life starts to bore you outside of your self love. So I see you like withdrawing. Like if you're talking to people, if you have a little roster or you're on dating apps and different things like that, like everybody is going to bore you. You're gonna be like a slow texter in the future is how this makes me feel. Like in the future, you're gonna have people waiting on your text. Thank you, May. Sagittarius with Aqua. Thank you, May. I felt happiness a long time. So sad we hit it off, but I agree. I'm working on me and getting tired of the disappointment. I know that's right. But yeah, I see you just getting bored with everything in the outside world, and I feel like you're turning internally. Give me another message from my Saggies. Are you asking me a question, May? Two of Pentacles in reverse. Ooh, you cutting something off. I just feel like you're losing hope. Star card in reverse, Death card, Two of Pentacles in reverse. Again, I just get that energy. I feel like you are going to be heading into a season and into a time where you're a little bit more isolated. But it's with good reason. It's with good reason. Usually my questions are $10, May. I feel like your priority is yourself here in the future. Five of Swords. Is this the workplace? Some of you could have some sort of words with someone in the workplace. If you work for yourself, this could be a client. Emperor, Five of Swords, Tower card. I see you having a disagreement in the workplace. Sun card in reverse. Five of Pentacles. You could feel like someone is getting, like, what do they call that? Preferential treatment, or getting away with things. Five of Pentacles, Lovers in reverse. That makes me feel like you may feel like you're getting the short end of the stick. Like someone else is being chosen and you're out in the cold. Tell me about the Five of Swords. Four of Pentacles in reverse. This could be in regards to pay, okay? You could feel like you're underpaid. You could feel like at work, like other people or a particular person is getting something that should have been given to you. I see you having words with somebody, or somebody's having words with you. Okay, May. Star card in reverse. And this turns you off from the whole situation at work. Devil card in reverse. There's something coming up. I heard 6 to 7 weeks in my head. 6 to 7 weeks. For my Sagittarius is, you're going to be having words with someone at work. And I feel like after this happens, you no longer want to be here anymore, or you no longer want to be at this job anymore, or you no longer want to be dealing with this client. Like if you work for yourself, this could have already been happening over the last 6 to 7 weeks, or this is something happening over the next 6 to 7 weeks. That's the energy. You don't appreciate someone's decision because the Emperor is in the upright. So that makes me feel like someone may be making an executive decision that you disagree with. It's almost giving me the energy, Lovers in reverse, Five of Pentacles. It's like something that you feel like should have went to you is going to someone else. It's preferential treatment. There's something here, you may not know what I'm talking about right now, right? Because this is predictive, but there's something here in the future where you feel like something that should have been headed your way, someone in a position of power at your workplace okay, or a male colleague, whatever. Someone makes the call to prioritize another person over you. Mm-hmm. If this is a client and you work for yourself, this person, there could be some sort of arguments in regards to price, the cost of something, or someone either maybe complaining about your prices or something. I don't know. With this Five of Swords, Emperor, Four of Pentacles. Give me another message. Nine of Wands. Justice. I feel like you're trusting the process. King of Pentacles, because you have goals. I feel like you are maybe this King of Pentacles. You have goals, like whatever this is, I feel like though it's a tower moment, you're keeping your wits about you. You're staying the course. Nine of Wands with the King of Pentacles. Very reliable, like wash, rinse, repeat. I don't see you like abruptly quitting your job or anything or whatever. It's like, if anything, you're going to go into sticking to the plan. There's something here about sticking to the plan. So whatever your plan already is, because the Nine of Wands, there's already a plan with the Nine of Wands. It's a wounded warrior, right? So it's like, whew, I'm tired. I've been putting in this work, yada, 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 but I'm staying the course. I'm sticking to the plan. You feel like your just due will come to you in due time. You just feel like in the future here, I just need to keep doing what I'm already doing. What's for me is for me type of energy. Okay, so that's what I have for you, Sagittarius. Okay. So now I'm going to do your super chat really quick. Well, not really quick, but in between signs. Why is my paste not working? Okay, I'll just type it out. Just bear with me, y'all. This is the first time I'm doing it with this setup, but it'll go smoother in the future. Okay. So, May, I'm going to do your super chat question. Let me just get a drink. Okay, may I know if the Aquarius Matthew and I will reconcile and give it another chance? Okay. Will May and Matthew reconcile? 2, 1, and 2. Will these two reconcile? Nine of Pentacles. I don't think so. If I'm being honest, May, Three of Swords in reverse. I feel like if anything, you're going to start to step into your power. I don't see you two reconciling. And I know that may initially, me saying that may feel like, oh, dang, we're not going to reconcile. But the Nine of Pentacles is you finding stability on your own, being happy being on your own, feeling more comfortable being on your own. Okay. Focusing on yourself. That's also like a self-care card. Okay. And then you got the Magician as well. So I feel like you're going to start to manifest here in the future. You're going to start to try different things to try to get over this. This is such an interesting energy because, okay, I see you being stable and growing to be content on your own. You're growing into that, but you're still struggling in the future here with letting this go, with healing. There's a Ten of Swords in reverse. That's letting go, recovering. But Three of Swords in reverse. We're not quite healed, but you're healing. You're healing here in the future. That's too many cards. Tell me about the Magician. I don't see you two reconciling though. You know what's crazy though? Because I say that, and then we get the Six of Swords in reverse, Hermit card in reverse. Tell me about that. I feel like you may end up having some closure. There could be like a final conversation here because ultimately I see you not moving on with Matthew. I don't see you two being together again. But I do feel like you will speak to Matthew in the future. Like if you two are not speaking right now, I do see you two speaking. Six of Swords in reverse, Hermit in reverse, Knight of Swords, Five of Swords in reverse. That's giving me like maybe apologizing to each other, letting bygones be bygones. But I do see you two coming out of isolation from each other, but I feel like it's more so for a conversation. There's like a clearing of the air, but it doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't go anywhere. Three of Wands in reverse. He will reach out. I feel like this is more so him reaching out with this Knight of Swords and all this air right here. I do see him reaching out, but Chariot in reverse, it goes nowhere. So I feel like there's a conversation that's had between you two. Okay, but we never see each other in person. I don't necessarily see you seeing him in person. These look like communication cards. Again, this could just be, you know, the fact that he's an air sign. That could be why this air is showing up like this, but I feel like there's a conversation that's had between you two, but with the Nine of Pentacles being your leading card to come out for this reading, that's a singlehood card. That's someone who's single and stable on their own. It's literally the card of being single. So that tells me you're not going to reconnect with Matthew. Not in that way. I see a conversation, but I don't see a relationship. Full card. Is this another person? Lovers in reverse. You'll get over this when someone new comes into your energy. You have possibly an earth sign coming up in the future. I feel like you're going to be on the fence about this person at first, But this is ultimately the person that's going to help you get over Matthew. With the Lovers in reverse, you are going to give up on Matthew. Even if you, after this conversation with Matthew, you never hear from him again, I feel like you may still hold him emotionally, like hold on to him until you end up dealing and talking to this other person. And that's one-sided, by the way. I mean, we're not doing a reading on Matthew, but the Six of Pentacles in reverse. You know, don't keep yourself on hold for someone who doesn't have themselves on hold for you, you know, if that's what you're doing. That's what that feels like to me. But I feel like ultimately you will be meeting possibly an earth sign in the future that wants to get to know you. I feel like initially you'll be on the fence. I know you didn't ask me about this, but I'm just going a little further into it. And then we're going to get into the next sign. But there's someone, an earth sign here in the future who's going to be trying to get to know you. You will be on the fence initially about dealing with this person, but I feel like ultimately this is the person that's going to get your mind off of Matthew. It's an earth sign. Could be 6 to 7 months. Okay. So that's what I have for you, May. You're welcome. You're welcome, girl. Okay. So let's go to Scorpio. Okay. Okay, Scorpio. 1. Yes, Esmeralda, I'm doing I'll pull cards for people, but I'll do the readings in between the signs. 2 and 3 for Scorpio. Scorpio, what you need to know? What you got going on? Five of Wands, you got conflict coming up. You could have some family drama coming up. Could be divorce if you know that's a thing for you. For others of you, you know, it could just be family issues. There's issues, siblings arguing. I was gonna say for some of y'all, it could be your kids. I got that thought for a second. I don't know if y'all's kids be like fussing with each other, like my brother keeps looking at me. He won't stop looking at me. Well, she's looking at me. Okay, for some of y'all, that could be what this is talking about. For others of y'all, I feel like this could be like grown siblings, you and your siblings or cousins, or you could hear about some family drama. For those of you who need to separate from someone and you guys have kids together, don't expect that to go smoothly. I would not expect that to go smoothly. Could be arguments over someone paying for children as well. That Seven of Pentacles in reverse. If you're separating from someone that you have children with, you may have to take this person to court. They're not willingly going to give you any money towards these children. So take that information how you will. Because for some of you who are separating from someone, that person is not going to willingly invest financially into those children. You'll have to involve the legal system. There could be conflict regarding children that may involve the court system. It's not for everybody, okay? Take it how it resonates. Also, remember you have younger ones watching you. I'm going to get off this in a second, right? But this is a message for somebody, my Scorpios. There's younger people watching you. Page of Swords, Five of Swords. So if you're bickering, I mean, this doesn't even have to be children, but it could be. So if you're arguing with someone, you and your person or this person, whoever, like the kids are watching, okay? They're soaking all that in. They're curious, they're nosy. They're all in the business. Um and that's nothing on the kids, right? I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Try to, I'm not going to tell nobody how to run their household, but adult conversations should not be where the children can hear them. But for others of you, you could just have people who are in your business. These don't even have to be children. With that Page of Swords, this could just be like if you're posting on social media about some sort of breakup or arguments that you're having with people, there's people who be tuning in with popcorn. There's people who be tuning in with popcorn for like your sub posts on Facebook or Instagram or whatever. If you're posting about drama you're having with another person, or some people could be waiting for you to post something if they know you're going through some sort of separation. What is all of this? Okay, what is all of this arguing around you is what I want to know, Scorpio. Like, what is this? You got the Five of Swords and the Five of Wands. What's the deal? If this hasn't happened yet, like if you're not in the middle of beefing and arguing with people, who are these people? Spirit. Okay, we got a relationship here, the Hierophant. This could even be people at work, though. The Hierophant can speak to a workplace, a school, any type of establishment like that. Church, even for some of y'all. Oh, Lord. People are talking about, listen, I don't care when you broke up with this person, people are talking about it. Like, people may feel like at one point you bragged about dealing with someone. And I feel like these people are watching it now because they're like, oh, that's the relationship she used to brag about or he used to brag about. And now they're broken up. It's like they're talking about that. Like, remember, Scorpio used to brag about like how happy they were, how perfect that connection was, and look at it fall apart. And you got people watching, talking about it. So just know people are in your business. Whatever is going on in your dating life, people are in your business. You could even have a particular person who like calls you or talks to you. Um and it's really just to be nosy, I feel like. Even though that Page of Swords is in the upright, that just makes me feel like it's a particular person or people who are just in your business. Okay. Give me another message for Scorpio. Star card. Oh, I just heard in my head, the love you want wants you. The person you want wants you. You know, there's somebody who feels like you are a perfect match for them. If you're single and like longing for like, when am I gonna meet my person? There's also a girl or guy out there who's like, I can't wait till I really meet like my wifey or my hubby, who's really just gonna, who's really gonna be like everything all these people I've been dealing with have been missing. It's like somebody's thinking about you. So I guess this is a message from your future soulmate, you know? I should do an all signs for that. But that's what this feels like with this star card and the two of cups. It's like it's somebody out there who's you may have not even met before, right? Your soulmate. And this person's thinking about you. Like, I wonder what Scorpio looks like. Like, I wonder, what they'll be like, you know? For my ladies, you wouldn't believe it. These men, they be little softies too, you know? I actually get a lot of personal readings from men. So it's like men, they be caring. I know, I feel like in media and stuff, men either they portray themselves a certain way or media portrays men as like tough. They don't really care about the relationship. They just want to get girls and the ta ta ta. But it's like I get a lot of personal readings from guys. I really, really do. So it's like men care a lot more about relationships than I think women. Because like for a man to come to a tarot reading and want to know about a woman, that doesn't match what media portrays men to be like, oh, they don't care, they're just trying to have a roster of women and the it's like, no, they must care more than that, because they will email me and get a personal reading about women, you know but you got to pick the right guys, right? Because some guys probably are like, oh, I don't care, I just want a roster. And then there's other guys, you know that are like, what is she thinking? How is she feeling? Da, 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 you know? Strength card. Tell me about the strength card for Scorpio. High Priestess in reverse. I feel like you're holding yourself back in the future because you don't trust yourself. You don't trust your intuition. Do you feel like your picker is broken? I see you in the future. Devil card. Okay, you just got to give it time. You will start to trust your picker again. You will start to feel like you have clarity when it comes to people. But I see here in the future, you possibly holding yourself back when it comes to your dating life because you're afraid that your intuition is wrong or something's wrong with your intuition, or why can I never tell sooner that people are crazy or toxic or whatever. It's like you feel like something's wrong with your picker. I want to go back to this star card and the two of cups. Give me some more on that. Empress in reverse. You two aren't ready yet. I just haven't met you yet. Okay. Michael Bubbly. Okay. King of Cups in reverse, Empress in reverse. You two haven't met each other yet, but you're also not done cooking. I don't care how old you are. Okay, there's a time and a place for everything. You two are not done cooking. You're not ready to meet yet. You both still have work to do. Okay? Empress in reverse. Scorpio, you want to know how you will get closer to meeting this soulmate? It's by making yourself your number one, absolute number one priority over any and everything. Okay? Now is the time for you to get selfish. Selfish. Pamper yourself. Love on yourself. You are number one. If you don't feel like going, don't go. If you don't like how people are treating you, don't talk to them ever again. Everybody, family, friends, lovers, everybody. Because the Empress is in reverse. So that's showing me you're not in your divine feminine. And a divine feminine, she prioritizes herself, period. She treats herself like a queen, just like she wants other people to treat her like a queen. Because she knows she is one, right? She's in her Empress energy. Like she knows her value. It's like, it's just seeping out of her pores, right? Now, your person, whatever they got going on the other side of the world or the other side of town, whoever this soulmate is for you, they got some work to do too on their side. That's why you two haven't met each other. But you know this person thinks about you. They wonder, they don't know who you are yet, because I feel like this is not someone you've met. But they think to themselves, like, I wonder, like, my my true love, like my person, I wonder what they're like, or they think about you. But they're not ready either. You both aren't ready. Okay? That's what I have for you, Scorpio. Your soulmate is just around the river bend, but you got to make yourself your priority. Okay, let's see. Libra. I hate that this clicks off. Okay, Libra. Oh, that's your nickname, Pocahontas. That was my favorite movie as a kid. I think I was singing one of the songs yesterday. I just be busting out with those songs because we're goofy like that at my house. We just be and Moana. I be singing Moana songs. But Pocahontas, that was my favorite movie when I was a kid. Five of Wands in reverse. Okay, so there's going to be an end to some sort of conflict here in the future for you, Libra. Why the Seven of Pentacles? Oh, King of Wands. Oh, you're native, Tanya? I'm from up north. It was a lot of native people where I grew up. Actually, my mom's best friend, she was native, and she basically, like me and they like raised us together. My mom's best friend's daughters and me and my siblings, like we grew up together because it was my mom's best friend. So she would take me to powwows and things. I'm not actually native, but like I grew up going to powwows and things like that. Really fun. I was thinking about taking my kids to one just because they haven't seen anything like that before. I think it would be fun and interesting for them to see, another culture. Full card in reverse. I feel like you're giving up the fight here, Libra, when it comes to someone. There's someone here you could have been going back and forth about or back and forth with. You feel your energy feels very stable, like you are trying to build with someone, you're being consistent with someone, you're pouring into something. But then you have this person here, they're showing up like lazy, like they're breadcrumbing you. They're not getting the ball rolling. And this could have been like a source of conflict between you two, arguments between you two. And now you're starting to look at your investment in this person as like foolish on your side. Like, why would I, why am I even investing in this fool? You could look at this person as a fool. You could be realizing, for some of you, you may feel like you did it because you were lonely. You're welcome, Tanya. And this person acts like they could care less. This person is coming off very detached in their emotions. 4 cups in reverse. This person is so interesting here, though. It feels like to me, like, do you wonder, for some of you, this could be a third party situation or like a situationship that you're holding on to because you feel like it could grow into more. But your person, they're not really giving the energy of trying to grow anything. I mean, the Knight of Pentacles in reverse is quite the contrary. Because he has that pentacle in his hand that he could be planting, but in reverse, he's not planting it, you know? This is like a time waster energy. My light. Hold on, you guys. I need to plug in my light. Hold on. See, this is the thing. I'm a Gemini, so I always like changing up my setup. But then I'm like, Nicole, you change up your setup, then you got to figure out how you want everything to be all over again. I can't help it. The Gemini in me just keeps fiddling with things. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't go anywhere. Okay, so sorry about that. But yeah, there's an energy here of you hoping this person of hoping this person hoping this person reaches out or offers something different than what you guys already have going on. And there's an energy between you two of like not really being sure where this is going, where it's going to go. But I feel like where you want it to go, and the idea that you're holding on to, is the 4 of Pentacles and the 10 of Pentacles. This being something stable, long term, having kids together, having a house together, you know, all of those things. But right now, where it stands is you can't really tell where this connection is going. I'm gonna tell you, your person, they don't look like they're doing much. I see you kind of have like hope in the connection and you're pouring into the connection, but This person looks like they really could care less. They're okay with this being a missed opportunity. I'm not sure why they feel that way, but that's how they look. Like, this is giving me the energy of like, you don't have to guess too much with a person if you just pay attention to their actions. So if this person is treating you like they could care less how you feel, they could care less what you want, they could care less, they could care less, well, then guess what? This person, or I'm sorry, they couldn't care less. So guess what? This person could not care less. You get what I'm saying? Like, follow someone's actions. How are they showing up? How are they treating you on a daily basis? Does this person have options? I think this person has other options. Tower card. Oh, Lord. Queen of Wands. Listen, I I feel like this person has another person. And if you don't already know this, I feel like it will be coming out with this Tower card. Could even be chaos between you two, you and this other person. I'm not saying you would necessarily reach out to this person and cause drama, but whoever this other person is could reach out to you. Because the Tower cards here, Queen of Wands and the Empress. There's a Tower card in between these two women. Okay, so there could end up being some sort of drama between you and another person. If you are waiting for someone to choose, I don't feel like this person's choosing. Ten of Cups in reverse. Someone may let go of you. If you are not the main person, okay, if you're not the main person, this person could end up discarding you for whatever their more stable connection is. If you're the one that they're married to or you're their main person, then they could be cutting off this other person to focus on things with you in the future with this Four of Wands. But I'm feeling like whoever the main person is, that's who this person will be sticking to in the future. This is all over the place. That's how I feel with that Four of Wands here, Seven of Wands in reverse. Who, if you're the side person and you know this person has a baby mom or a wife or just a main girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, whatever it is for you, they will eventually cut you off to focus on that main connection. After they get their rocks off, though, with that Temperance in reverse, that can be a card of overindulgence. They want their cake and they want to eat it too. So, yeah, they're going to use you up. They're going to entertain you. They're going to charm your panties off. They might go back and forth between you two. Or especially, this is giving me the energy of, those people who this person may hit you up when things are not going good at home. So they come over towards your side where things are calmer. Don't be on the back burner for somebody, because I feel like at the end of the day, this person is going to disconnect from you to prioritize their main connection. Judgment card, 3 of Swords in reverse. This person will have to make a judgment, and that may include ending a third party, 3 of Swords in reverse. Give me a different message as something else going on for Libra in the future. Air of Pentacles. That is way too many cards. Hold on. Hey, the real Victoria. What you got going on? I hope someone is dumb enough to get embarrassed contacting me. Hey, I haven't done Gemini yet. I'll have the timestamps at the end. Somebody will be coming towards you to work on things in the future. Whoever this is, though, this is someone you've already healed from. I feel like this person could be blocked, so I don't know how they're finding you. Could be an earth or a water sign. It's the one who is like emotionally cold, emotionally aloof, lacked emotional intelligence. That's who this is. But it's like they're coming in the future wanting to work on things, but I feel like when they come in, you're not really interested. You could be focused on other things. Are you just whoever this is, I'm almost getting the energy this person is like blocked. Like you don't even know how how does this person 6 swords in reverse, what I said. It's somebody coming back around. But how? Hangman. I don't know how this person gets in touch with you, because I am getting the energy that this person's blocked. With that Page of Pentacles in reverse, that tells me like you may feel like, how does this person even have information on me? Like, how did they even know how to reach me? Like, I don't know if you changed your number or you blocked them on social media. I don't know. It's like this person's gonna be telling you, I've had a different, like, I've changed my mind. I have a different perspective on life now. I see things from a new perspective. Yeah, Page of Swords, 9 of Cups. Justice in reverse, Strength card in reverse. This person wants to apologize for anything on their part. Strength card in reverse. This person gonna be saying like, oh, in the past, like I wasn't disciplined. I was all over the place. This is a past person though. 6 of Swords in reverse. This person's gonna be saying they couldn't get you off their mind. How will Libra know who this person is? 7 of Wands. Berlina. I know you're saying you don't have nobody blocked. I mean, maybe you don't literally have this person blocked. I don't know. 7 of Wands is literally the blocked card. So maybe this message right here isn't your message. This is for people who, I don't know if you have this person blocked on Facebook, Instagram, in your phone. I don't know. 7 of Wands. Or this is just someone you'd be defensive towards if they were to come towards you. Because look at that look at that guy with that wands. Like, he's so defensive. So whatever this person, Six of Cups, someone from your past. Okay, someone from your past that you would be defensive towards is coming back around. They want to tell you maybe they've done some growing up. I see them talking about things that were unfair in the past between you two. They could be apologizing, admitting mistakes. I feel like this person will be telling you, where's the hangman? Oh, the hangman. I have a new perspective on life. I'm not the same person I once was. That's what I have for you, Libra. If you would like a personal reading, you can email me at the email in my description box. Is that the past person that's choosing someone else? Oh, it could be. I feel like whoever that person is that has a main person, or if you're their main person and they have a side person, whoever this is, it's very like on again, off again with this person. So I see them in the future telling you, Page of Swords, Nine of Cups. You're it for me. Or, you make me so happy. But Seven of Swords in reverse. What did I tell you? This person is shisty. And you intuitively know that. Whoever this reading is for, you already know what I'm talking about. Because the High Priestess is here. Or you will when this person comes back around. You'll have to flip it, reverse it. I don't know if you are the side person and this person has a main person, or if you're the main person and I don't know, this is a baby dad, baby mother that you're on again, off again with. This person entertains side pieces and then comes back around towards you. Oh, this person is toxic. Lord. Okay. That's what I have for you, Libra. So let's take a look at Virgo. Oh, she's cute but a psycho. Okay, who's a psycho? Virgo. Oh, she's cute but a psycho. Somebody's a psycho? Somebody thinks you're a psycho, or you think somebody's a psycho? Oh, she's cute but a psycho. A little bit something. Okay, one more shuffle. One more shuffle. Virg. Oh, I gotta make this pinned. Okay, Virgo. Hanged man. All right, there you go, thinking again. Oh, Lord. Excuse me. Don't let a Virgo think too hard. Oh, no. Who's letting you do that? Oh, Lord. Are you spiraling? Don't spiral. Virgo. Queen of Cups in reverse, the Hangman. And then you got the King of Cups in reverse. What is going on? So y'all both like, who's going to go first? Neither one of y'all? What is this like? I'm hearing like the Wild West song in my head, like do 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 do. With the tumbleweed. Like everybody got their finger on the pistol. Who's gonna draw first? It's like I just feel like who is gonna reach out first? Okay, well that's gonna continue whatever you currently got going on with this person, where you both are on opposite ends here. Like, I'm not reaching out, and the other person's like, well, I ain't reaching out either. But I feel like you both, with the hangman here, seeing things from a new perspective, right? Having the time to think, being, on pause with the page of cups, that makes me feel like Virgo, you, even though you may still be upset with this person, whatever's going on with this person, we'll post some more cards, but I feel like you're almost at this point where you wouldn't completely mind hearing, you wouldn't completely mind hearing from this person. Like, you feel like you could handle speaking to them and maybe getting an apology, or, seeing what they have to say for themselves. I feel like you're kind of in that place with the hangman and the page of cups coming out like that. And I feel like this person is also in that same energy. But the problem is, ain't neither one of y'all gonna make the first move to reach out to the other person. Like, who's gonna be the first one to who's gonna be the first one to say something? I don't know. I feel like you both are on opposite ends here, both feeling open to a conversation, but neither one of you are gonna, show it or say it or whatever. World card in reverse. Y'all both feel. Listen, Virgo, don't be roping me into this craziness. I feel like you two both feel unfinished business. Okay. And I feel like you both, even though you're upset with each other, whoever this is, we'll get another energy for you guys. But you're both, Three of Pentacles, you're both willing to work together at this point. It's that time, like, when you're in a relationship with somebody, this is what this feels like to me. And like you had some sort of argument, and it's like you're kind of over it, right? That can be me, right? Because I'm an air sign. So I get over things pretty easily. But I ain't gonna let you know how easy I get over things. Like, I gotta make it at least seem like I'd be sitting on it. And that's how this feels to me. Like, you both are kind of like wanting or have this energy of like being open to hearing what the other person has to say with that Three of Pentacles. You see those people collaborating and feeling like there's unfinished business, but neither one of you is going to reach out. So I don't know if you two are a couple and like you live together and y'all are just walking around the house like, you better apologize first. Well, you better apologize first. Or if this is someone you're not speaking to and y'all are sitting on other ends of the world or whatever, thinking to yourselves like, I kind of would want to speak to Virgo, and you thinking about this person, but you're like, but I'll be damned if I reach out first. That's what this feels like. I would talk to them if they reach out first. That's what this feels like. But I don't know why I keep getting like, it's never a right time to say goodbye. Even though these cards don't look like there's a need to say a goodbye. I don't know why I keep it. Maybe somebody likes Chris Brown. I don't know. Cause I can't, but we know that we gotta go our separate ways. Oh, this ain't for all of y'all, but I feel like I got a lesbian Virgo watching me. Okay, that's doesn't have to be you. It could be the Virgo behind you. Okay, but it's a lesbian Virgo in here. But anyway, one of you feels like the other one needs, if someone would just work on being more consistent, this could be perfect. It's like they're waiting on someone to mature and show up more consistent. Like, if somebody could just work on being consistent, Just all over the place. Then everything would be perfect. This is like the same energy in each of these cards, or in each of those sets right there. And like, that's the problem. Is someone's inconsistent. Full card in reverse, 4 of Cups in reverse, like all over the place. You may feel like this person fumbled you due to them being reckless. Somebody could be like a thrill seeker. Also, the Full card in reverse to the 4 of Cups in reverse, the Full card in reverse to the 4 of Cups in reverse, that can be an energy of like holding back to the point where there's a missed opportunity. So, like, say for instance, if you two are giving each other like the silent treatment and waiting on the other person to make the first move, neither one of y'all may ever make the first move. And this just ends up being a missed opportunity because both people are holding back. So, I mean, take what you want with, take the information how you will. I'm not saying you got to reach out to this person. I'm just saying this person, you guys are both equally like at a standoff. So, I don't know. It may just end up being a missed opportunity because you both are just like not wanting to reach out first. Okay. So give me something else for Virgo. What else they got going on? Thank you, Tanya. 10 of Pentacles. Ooh, okay. Tell me about the 10 of Pentacles. I mean, you could be rich and wealthy and have everything you want and bounce back from whatever this financial issue is if you would stop overspending and stick to the plan or create a plan. Like, if you stop procrastinating on your goals and dreams and ambitions and plans and all that stuff, like, you could be rich. You could be wealthy. You could have all the stability you want. You also could bounce back financially. If your finances have taken a hit, you need to go a couple months or a month or two or whatever with not spending. Like, go on a no spending challenge or something, and you'll recover financially. There's a Virgo out here. I feel like you buy multiples of the same thing. And like, you don't need it in every color. You don't need it in every color. Okay, give me another message for Virgo. Okay, I see your heart healing. For those of my like broken-hearted Virgos, you're going to be healing from that. 9 of Swords in reverse, 3 of Swords in reverse. Whatever is keeping you up at night, like tonight, right? Watching a tarot reading and stuff like that, whatever is keeping you up, whoever you're thinking about, I feel like eventually you will be letting that go. It'll no longer stress you out the way that it is now. You'll heal. You'll stop stressing about it. Oh, Lord. And whoever this is, who is this? High Priestess. You know who this is. Okay, so I'm trying to see who it is. And Spirit said, Virgo, you know who this is. Stop playing. Okay, so that's between you and Spirit. Okay. Whoever this is that's like keeping you up at night, heartbroken and stuff that you're going to be healing from in the future. you are going to be letting go of this person at the same time they are coming towards you, or this person will come towards you and that will be the closure you need to move on. So for some of you, you could be waiting on someone to reach out here in the future, or just in general, you're waiting on someone to come back around. But even though I don't have validation cards here, it almost feels like the validation you need to officially like move on. You know, the fact that this person even tries to spin the block on you. You know what I'm getting? You remember those rom-com movies like in the early 2000s where like the person realizes they fell in love with her as soon as she's supposed to like board the flight to move out of the country. And so the person like tries to race to the airport to stop her and tell her that they love her and she shouldn't leave the country for work, like stay here with me. But then they miss each other in the airport and like that's what I'm getting in my head. So I don't know, it could even be something like that. Like by the time this person tries to come towards you, you've already moved on. It's like you miss each other. This person comes looking for you, either, I don't know, it could be literally. They could try to like stop by places they know you used to go or see if you still live somewhere. For others of you, this person could try to approach you thinking you are in the same energy that they left you in, and you're not. You've moved on by the time this person comes back around. Okay? This person could be a water sign, or like I said, Spirit said, you already know who this is. Don't be asking this lady, you know who she talking about. Okay, so like I said, take it up with Spirit. I don't know. It's between y'all. All right. So Virgo, that was your reading. If you want a personal reading, go ahead and email me. I have one reading to do. So I only have one person in line in my email right now because I got caught up earlier today. I think I have one reading to do. So the line isn't too long currently. Okay. Let me turn my pen on. Ah, this pen be getting on my nerves. Okay, anyways, let's move on to Leo. Happy birthday, Leo. Aw, it's the Leo's birthday. Happy birthday. All right, Leo. We got some birthday messages for Leo. One, two. Happy birthday, Leo. Okay, Leo, what you got going on? Okay, King of Cups. Okay. I like this energy for you. You could be hanging out with friends, getting gifts, with that Six of Pentacles. You listen, I like this energy. I don't know why I feel like the King of Cups is you, but it doesn't have to be. You could be, for some of you, it is masculine or feminine energy. I feel like you will be doing what you're supposed to be doing in your birthday season. It looks like you're hanging out with friends. You got people giving you stuff. Okay. With that Six of Pentacles there and that Three of Cups, it looks like a good time. You're showing up emotionally balanced, in a good emotional energy. I like that for you. Give me some more. Oop. I got the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Ooh. Be careful not to overspend. in your birthday season? Three of Wands. Oh, Lord. Some of y'all coming up, don't overspend, because I feel like, what do I want to say? It's almost like you could get to a point where like your money is spent before it even comes. Like before the deposit even clears, it's like everything's already delegated somewhere. So if you're not in that energy currently, I love that for you. But this is just letting you know what could be happening, up ahead. There could come a time in the future here where you're feeling like your money is spent before it even hits your account. You get what I'm saying? Or somebody's check could be short. Something could happen with there's something here financially, and it's something that you're waiting on. So I would be careful with that, because if you're waiting, that tells me maybe you need it. So for some of you, this is literally like your payroll check. For others of you, this is some sort of offer. There's something here not going the way you were waiting for it to go. So I would plan for that. For some of y'all, I'm almost hearing like what do you call this? It's a one-sided beef. Okay, I don't know that this is beef. For some of y'all, this could be beef, but I feel like this is more so someone from your past, and it's like they're trying to act unbothered, right? But they're so bothered. Whoever this person is, they could be an air sign. You got the King of Swords and the Magician. Okay, both in the reverse with the Four of Cups in reverse. So it's like this person's acting detached, or like, they could care less, but it feels like an act with the Magician in reverse, because it's like there's something behind that. It's like it's a facade, them acting unbothered, like they don't care. It's a manipulation tactic. So that's telling me it's fake. They actually care, right? Because how are you going to, in order for you to manipulate someone by acting like you don't care, that means you're hiding the fact that you actually care a whole lot. You get what I'm saying? So somebody is trying to pretend that they could not care less. But they're still not over you. They're disappointed. Ooh, if you're a feminine, also, they like blame you. Whoever this is, like, they blame you. You changed, is what I just heard. And I'm getting that Keisha Cole song. Y'all might not know this song. I think it's an album cut. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Is it gonna come? Sorry. I'm hearing the Keisha Cole song. I don't know if y'all know this song. It's You Changed is, I think, is the name of the song. It's like, you got dough and you changed. Something, you changed. I feel like this person feels like you changed. Like this person could have watched you level up. And it's like, instead of being like, oh, you are, doing better for yourself, or you are maturing, or anything positive like that, they're like, oh, you changed. Like, okay. This person like looks at you changing as like something derogatory. So maybe that's why they're acting like they don't care about you. Because, like, if this person views you as, I feel like I'm channeling this because I'm looking at these cards. I'm like, Empress in reverse. This person blames you. Nine of Cups in reverse. Justice in reverse. Death card in reverse. This person feels like it's not over between you two. And they feel like something you did was so unfair. Something you did was so unfair. Now, it could be as simple as you stop dealing with this person, you know, and they're like, how could you? How dare you? I'm so hungry. I'm starving right now. Sorry, that was random. But okay. Um, Nine of Cups in reverse. This person could feel like you're selfish. You only care about your own happiness, because the Nine of Cups in reverse can sometimes be about, being super consumed about your own happiness, or that's, how people perceive you. Nine of Cups in reverse. But at the same time, they want you with the Ace of Wands. So I don't know. Very interesting energy, because I see this person has like negative thoughts about you, but at the same time, they want you, at least physically. Yeah, this person, Eight of Swords in reverse, Star card. Like, who are they fooling? Themselves? Good luck with that. Give me another message for Leo. You feel like in the future here, there's an energy of you feeling like you've made a decision. After weighing all of the pros and cons, looking at all the different possible outcomes and paths, something here. So it's the Seven of Cups in reverse. You you sticking with what you currently have. There's an energy here. What were you thinking about changing? There's an energy in the future here of you thinking about changing something, but you end up deciding to keep whatever you're doing. So what are we talking about? Spirit. What's the Queen of Wands? For those of you in a same-sex connection, I feel like you are going to decide to continue with that person, okay? If you are in a same-sex connection. For others of you, why is the Temperance in reverse? I don't know. This is complicated, Leo. I feel like I have Leos that are watching this portion right here where you're kind of in a complicated situation. So there's like an energy here of you being watched when it comes to your dating life because there's a breakup here, but there's also you staying with someone that you're already with. So I'm confused. Do you have like two connections that are overlapping? Like, are you dealing with what is this? Seven of Cups in reverse, choosing the option that you want to move forward with. The option you want to go forward with is the World card in reverse. It's a connection you're already a part of, but that means you need to break something else off. Do you get what I'm saying? So how you continue in a connection that you're already a part of, and in order to do that, you need to cut off another connection? Maybe this is your person. I don't know. Because you're deciding to continue. You had options. That's what I'm getting at, Leo. I'm talking to a Leo that had options or has options in the future. Okay. Because the Seven of Cups, in order for it to be reversed, it had to be in the upright, which tells me at a point you had options or you have options. You're choosing to stick with the one you've already been doing. Give me another. Okay, Leo, you're going to end up with whoever seems the most stable out of all of your options. King of Pentacles. This person could be a businessman or a businesswoman. Stable, reliable, all of those things. And you have another person who's going to be spying on your connection. Give me another message for Leo for their birthday. Give me a birthday message. I'll probably do a individual reading for Leo for your guys' birthday. Separate, like in a separate video. Strength card. Look at you. Look at you showing up in your own energy. You may be getting more disciplined. There's something here about you getting, what do I want to say? Tough on yourself? You're getting tough with yourself, but I feel like it's coming from a place of love. What are we talking about? Page of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles. Could be in regards to work. Something to do with your stability. This feels very serious to me. Like I need to start being serious. Now I'm not saying you weren't serious already, but there's something here where you're kind of telling yourself like, I need to get really serious now. Like I gotta step up. I gotta get serious. You could also be getting recognized at work, right? With you showing up in your strength energy. And then that Three of Pentacles, that person's up there showcasing their skills with that Page of Pentacles. You could be what do you say when somebody's like a rookie? There's something here with your career. You could be getting like a new responsibility and you stand out very quickly. Your employer could be giving you more responsibility, and I feel like whatever the task is, you take it on and you excel at it very quickly. Like you're standing out. Okay? Happy birthday, Leo. If you would like a birthday tarot reading, go ahead and email me at the email in my description box and we'll look at your exact situation. Okay, let's take a look at Cancer. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna have to eat a snack after this. I know it's the middle of the night, but I'm so, like, my stomach is growling. Literally. Hold on, let me go get a snack. I'll be right back. Un momento. I'll be right back. I went to get a snack. Okay. What sign was I on? Oh, no problem. You're good, Lucy. You're good. Okay, Cancer. I just got an orange. The produce has been so good. All of the fruits and stuff, and my grocery stores have been on like super sale. So good. Okay, Cancer. 2 and 3. It's so good. Cancer, what you got going on? Hey, Denise. Ten of Cups in reverse. Oh, Lord. What is this? But you gonna be all right. Okay, there's something you're recovering from. Either a breakup or a family situation. Good morning. Oh, I feel like I have a Cancer here who's realizing that this is never going to be the fairy tale that you thought it was going to be. Ten of Cups in reverse, Nine of Cups in reverse. The reason why someone could have been trying to friend zone you or keep you in a friends with benefits. What do you call that? Situationship. Could be same sex. Doesn't have to be. You're realizing either you already know this or in the future, you're viewing this as one-sided. But I feel like you realizing it's one-sided is the same. You realize it's one-sided at the same time that you realize, or at the same time that you really let go. So it's like that's what you need to realize in order to let this person go. Could be water or an air sign. It's like you realize this person was just playing you and it was one-sided. It's a tough pill to swallow. Lovers, this person had options. Oh my God, this person choose somebody else? Who is this? If you're currently in a situationship or friends with benefits, I would keep in mind that I'm just going to shoot it to you straight. This person, if they haven't already, they are going to choose someone else. Sorry, I'm drinking my juice. But this person is ultimately going to end up choosing the other option. I'm going to keep it real with you. I'm not going to lie. So, you know, give me another message for my Cancers. What else they got going on? Six of Swords in reverse. And the King of Swords. You have an air sign here that wants to come back around. Could be the same freaking person. I feel like this person, is this the same person? Yeah, it is. This person don't take nobody serious. I'll tell you what. Oh, dang. I just messed the camera up. Did I? Or no? This person don't take nobody serious. It's like even when this person's in a relationship, they feel single. Like whoever this person, like say if this person was gonna ditch you to deal with someone else, even when they're with that person, I feel like they're not totally in it. Sorry, I need to fix my charger situation. Okay, there we go. But even when this person is with that person, they're still not. I mean, they're showing up as the Nine of Pentacles with this temperance like this. It's like This person is all about themselves, darling. All about themselves and what they want, what makes them feel good. King of Wands in reverse. This person, listen, this person is promiscuous. Whoever this person is. Give me another message for Leo. Did I say Leo? I'm on Cancer. Yeah, I'm going backwards, Denise. You may be dealing with the Leo Cancer for me to say that. Okay, didn't I say this could be same sex earlier? Um, I see you talking to people in the future, but I don't know that you like either of these people or any of these people. You could have two earth signs and a water sign coming towards you, possibly an air sign, but I feel like that's the communication of you talking to these people. I feel like none of these people really float your boat that are coming up. I don't feel like you're really feeling any of these people. I think you're sabotaging yourself, Cancer. Sorry, I keep moving the camera. I'm like, I don't know why I keep feeling like the angle is wrong. I had to put the charger back in. I feel like I mean, Magician in reverse, Hangman in reverse. I feel like this feels like, I don't know, like delays and manipulation with how you would, this is describing you. So I feel like you may not like any of these options, but is it just a way to keep people at an arm's distance? It's like delaying. So say for instance, if really you have trust issues and you're scared of love, well, you could meet three really good guys, but because you're scared of love and you can't trust anyone, you're going to tell yourself like you don't like them, or you'll find something wrong with them, or you will kind of breadcrumb them or whatever, but really it's because you got unhealed trust issues. So it's almost like you're gaslighting yourself, because you'll tell yourself like, oh well, I don't like their shoes, or or oh, like I don't like, I don't know, whatever. I don't like how they chew gum. I don't know. Okay. But it's like you telling yourself different things to like delay opening up and really letting someone in. But Magician card in reverse, it's like, it feels like you're manipulating yourself because you're really not being honest with yourself, and the fact that, like, no, really, I'm just scared to let someone in. So everybody I meet, I feel like something's wrong with them because really I'm just scared to let anybody in. That's what it boils down to, I feel like, with this Ace of Cups in reverse. That's why you don't like any of these options, because you have some emotional stuff that is unhealed. So that's why you don't like nobody. That's why you don't like nobody. That's why you don't like none of these options. I mean, it could really be something wrong with them. I don't know, you know. But I feel like aside from that, the root of why you don't really give anybody a fighting chance is because you got something unhealed. So you find something wrong with everybody. He could be Jesus, and you're gonna be like, I don't like his sandals. He got them Jesus steppers on, and I don't like. I don't like them Jesus steppers he's wearing. I don't like those. Mm-mm. But it's Jesus. Mm-mm, girl. Did you see them sandals he got on? Mm-mm. He got them Jesus steppers 2.0. I can't do it. Knight of Wands in reverse. I feel like that's you, Cancer. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. You gonna be all right. Okay. Knight of Wands in reverse. I feel like that's you showing up right now, Cancer. You know what? On the flip side of that, also, is it's like, then you have the audacity, Cancer. I'm about to call you out. You hear me? Then you have the audacity. You know who you give the time of day to and get emotionally attached to? The players, the reckless ones. Like the ones that really you should treat as like a hit it and quit it situation. That's the ones you actually be like feeling emotionally drawn to and given a chance to. Is really the ones who are not the ones you should be dealing with like that. Or this is in the future. Bad judgment. That's messing up your judgment. How can I describe this to you, Cancer? Okay, Cancer, when you have unhealed stuff and you're blocking yourself, like you are not self-aware enough to realize, or when you are not being self-aware and realizing that you're blocking people because of your own issues instead of addressing the fact that you don't trust people. These are all normal issues, by the way, Cancer. Not trusting people, not wanting to be vulnerable, not wanting to let people in, not feeling like you can rely on people. You just feel like you need to stay being independent and doing your own thing because you can't rely on people, whatever, all that kind of stuff. It's very normal, right? But what it can leave you susceptible to is giving in to those people who spark impulsiveness in you, who gets your fire going, who get your embers burning. And then next thing you know, you done followed a passionate thing and now you are caught. Okay. You end up dealing with a player. I knew some of y'all was gonna fall off. You don't want to hear that. Spirit, they don't want to hear this. Why you give this to me like this? Because I know other readers can probably see this. Bad judgment, becoming emotionally available and taking a leap with the type of person you really shouldn't take a leap with. Bad judgment. Like, why are we emotionally available to a player type and willing to take a leap with a player type? That really doesn't make any sense. It's like bad boy, bad girl. But then when you have other options that might come around that are maybe like a little bit more boring or whatever, it's like, well, I don't like their shoes, or they got that tooth that look the tooth on the side, or I don't know. Why is he always wearing a hat or whatever? I don't know. He's starting to bald a little in the back or whatever. He got a little gut on him. I don't know. You know. But then that hot player comes around, and here you go with your heart on your sleeve. I'm done because y'all are dropping away. Cancer sick of me. Okay. Any other message for Cancer? Listen, I'm just telling you what I see. You know what I'm saying? You want me to kiss your butt? Ace of Wands. Tell me about the Ace of Wands. Oh, Lord. You have an air sign that wants to speak to you, but they also want to be physical with you. I feel like this is someone you built with in the past. This is a past person with the Six of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, but the Four of Pentacles is in reverse, King of Wands in reverse. This is a person you dropped in the past, but at some point you were building with this person. Like you have a history with this person, someone you have out in the cold. This is an air sign or a fire sign. Five of Cups. This is someone, High Priestess, if this is your reading, then you know who I'm talking about. This is a person that you could have felt like you two grew apart. You started to lose interest for them, even though you still had feelings for them. This person wants to speak to you and they want to be physical with you. Give me on the Ace of Wands. I'm nasty. Queen of Wands. Oh, they got another thing going on. Oh, Lord. Oh, Cancer, you got somebody from your past, and the King of Wands is in reverse. So they may have been promiscuous when you were dealing with them. That could have been why you disconnected from them. This person wants to deal with you again. Queen of Wands in reverse is how they're viewing you. So that tells me they may already have something else that they have going on. So when this person reaches out, they're looking to add you to something they already have going on. This person may want to be really romantic with you. Because I'm listening to like my smooth jazz, which sometimes it can be romantic, but all the songs on this playlist that has played so far have not necessarily been romantic. You guys can see. It's like a little video on YouTube. But anyways, all of a sudden it started playing like a really romantic jazz song. So this person, they may try to come in, trying to be romantic, pull on your heartstrings, talk about the past, make you feel nostalgic. They could apologize for the past as well. But my thing is, this person's viewing you as the Queen of Wands in reverse. And Ten of Wands is on its side with the Queen of Pentacles. This person already has a person. Whoever this is, they have someone else. And so I feel like they're considering, like, am I biting off more than I can chew? That's what it feels like with that Ten of Wands on its side. And then this Queen of Pentacles right here with you as the Queen of Wands in reverse. I feel like this person is thinking to themselves, like, if I pursue Cancer, I may be biting off more than I can chew, but they want you. Knight of Cups in reverse. Be careful of this person. This is somebody who will try to charm your panties off, but they really don't want much more than that, Nothing that they say or do while trying to pursue you is necessarily going to end up anything substantial. This is the type of person that be sleeping with people, like a sneaky link or a situationship, and they be like, oh, I want you to have my baby and stuff like that. Like, sir, what are you talking about? Don't you got a wife? You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I'm getting off your reading, Cancer. I am off your reading, Cancer. Gemini. I know Cancers are mad at me. That reading was kind of crazy. But listen, I want to tell you what I see. What you want me to say? You know? Gemini. Man, I'm gonna have to go through and get all the timestamps. Man, I gotta fix that for next time so I can do it while I'm in the read. Okay, Gem. Because I know people are gonna comment as soon as the live ends. They're gonna be like, "Post the timestamps, please." Girl, the live ended 30 seconds ago. Give me a minute, Lord. I know that's easier though, because I don't even have the things on the screen. So I really need to have the timestamps. Okay, Gem. 2 and 3. I need to go to bed after this reading. Lord. My Gemini insomnia. Y'all know I'm a quadruple Gemini. Okay. Gemini, what's going on? What you got going on? You got a one-sided connection here. Could be dealing with an earth sign. You know what this actually feels like? I feel like some of you were either you're going to be on different timelines and stuff and all that good jazz. So for some of y'all, this has already happened. For some of you, you're in the thick of it, or you will be, whatever, you know. Six of Pentacles in reverse. There was a person here that things were one-sided with. This pushed you into a space of healing, focusing on yourself, finding your inner peace. Okay. And then I feel like in comes an earth sign. They don't have to be an earth sign. This is just somebody who you would view as like responsible, reliable, sturdy, you know. They're like a rock type personality. They may do things I don't know why I need to say this, but like this could be someone you're meeting in the future, so keep that in mind. But this is the type of person like they're kind of routine is how this person feels. Like energy wise to me. Like this is the type of person they probably follow a routine every day. Like I do this, then I do that, then I do this, then I do that. Like not just I go to work, then I come home. I mean, it could be that simple. This person could be very simple. And Hangman. I feel like this person entering your life is going to make you look at relationships differently. You're having some sort of clarity here about this is like the type of person that changes your life where like say if you dated bad boys or bad girls your whole life and then you date like this really nice person and you're like, "Oh, I'm never going back to dating that other type of person ever again." Like this is just, you know what I mean? It's like this person makes you feel like Now remember, this could be predictive if you haven't met this person yet, but this is the type of person, like if you've been putting yourself up on a shelf, because I see you going from a one-sided connection to focusing on yourself, but I feel like this person will kind of coax you out of that cave. Like they feel like someone you can trust and someone you can show up for. But also that again, they're changing your mind about love. Like say if things don't even work out with this person, with this Ace of Swords and Seven of Wands, Hangman, Hermit in reverse, all of this makes me feel like you would never go back to dealing with one-sided connections ever again because of how this person makes you feel. Like this is the type of person like you this person will text you consistently. If they tell you they're going to call, they're going to call. This Knight of Pentacles, or I'm sorry, Page of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. This person's very like routine. They say they're going to do it, then they're going to do it, and the ta ta ta. So I'm saying like even if things don't work out with this person, with this Hangman, Ace of Swords, Seven of Wands, you have clarity about, oh, like my standards have changed. Like I no longer deal with X type of people and I deal with these type of people moving forward. You get what I'm saying? King of Pentacles can also be a provider. So this person coming in your future, like if this person provides for you and in the past you dealt with people who, made you pay for things their money should be handling. Okay, anyways. After you deal with this person, you'll never deal with that other type of person again. It's like, oh no, my standards have changed. Like, block, like, there's certain types of people you will block. You know what I'm saying? I feel like however this person treats you, it changes your standards, right? And that's not to say you don't be with this person long term. I'm just saying, I feel like that's what I'm feeling off this person. Like, you're like, oh no, like Hangman, Hermit in reverse. You trust this person in the future. Tell me how Gemini will know who this is. Queen of Cups, Justice. You're going to feel like you deserve this person. And again, this is somebody you can be emotional with. Like you feel emotionally safe with this person. You feel like you can open up your heart to this person and be vulnerable and all this kind of stuff, you know? Like this person may make you feel girly. I don't know. The Queen of Cups to me, personally, as a reader, right? How the Queen of Cups makes me feel, she feels like very like flowery. Like she feels very feminine to me. Even though the Empress, is like the most, anyways. The Queen of Cups to me feels like girly. So this person may make you feel like girly, like feminine, like I don't know. I guess King of Pentacles, this person feels so sturdy, so that makes you feel like you can be soft. You get what I'm saying? Or this is how you will feel in the future, okay? That's how this person feels to me. Tower card to the Justice, you feel like unexpectedly, you feel like you're getting what you deserve, everything you deserve. And I feel like even though you may have felt like in life in general, like, oh, one day I'll meet someone and da 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 da. But it's like, even with you knowing you would meet a certain type of person one day, this person still feels like a surprise. They could be a Libra. They don't have to be, though. And I feel like this could be the type of person, like, Right. Because we started with the Six of Pentacles in reverse up here. And then we have the Tower card to the Justice card. And that makes me feel like it may continue to shock you time and time again just how fair this person is. And I feel like this Tower card is almost like your doubts crumbling down, your fears crumbling down, like everything you thought a relationship was or how it would be, all the horror stories crumbling down. Also, for some of you, like if you were still dealing with the Six of Pentacles in reverse when this person comes in, if you were still kind of dealing with the person who things were one-sided with, or if that person was still in your vicinity somehow, this person stepping in could be what causes that to completely collapse. Because it's like, oh no, a new sheriff's in town. For some of you, that's the case. Ten of Swords in reverse, Ten of Cups in reverse. Like you quickly get over some other ending because it's like, oh, whoa, I like it here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, some of you guys could have been in a relationship where this person had someone on the side and you're moving away from that, whether you have already or this is in the future. Ten of Pentacles, you could have had an established connection. And then we had that Six of Pentacles in reverse where there was another person involved. You decided to distance yourself from that situation, or you will be in the future. Why? Oh, okay. Because I was saying, why is the Ten of Pentacles still upright? The Three of Pentacles. The Ten of Pentacles to the Three of Pentacles, a lot of times, well, I would say more recently, has been starting to make me feel like that's a co-parenting situation. That may not be for all of y'all who don't got kids with somebody, but for some of y'all, Ten of Pentacles to the Three of Pentacles is like, well, we still have kids together. We still have to like literally cooperate with each other and function together, you know, for the sake of everyone involved. You get what I'm saying? Like, you still have to deal with someone for 18 years because you have kids with them. You know what I'm saying? So, how many times am I going to say, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, but Five of Wands in reverse, trying to keep the peace. Listen, for some of y'all, you still got to keep the peace with whoever this was that was making you feel like it was one-sided, like you were the only person that cared about the situation because they had someone on the side that they were giving their energy to. Whoever this is, it's like you have to keep the peace with this person for the sake of people involved. Some of you may work with this person and maybe that's why you need to keep the peace. Others of you co-parent with this person or you have a similar friend group or something where you may still have to be around this person for a while. Strength card, we have Leo energy here. Yeah, again, Strength card to the Five of Wands in reverse is just more energy of let me be mature, let me do the right thing, let me, you know, keep myself in check. Don't want to be starting arguments with somebody, being immature. Let me, you know, all that kind of stuff. Give me another message for Gem. This is interesting energy. First of all, who is all these people? I feel like now I'm in a single Gemini's energy. Or I'm in a Gemini's energy where you're unhappy but feeling stuck when it comes to a fire sign. I can't tell whether you're single or not because you got the Eight of Swords, but you got the Nine of Pentacles. So I don't know if you're single, but you still feel stuck on someone. You're unhappily still stuck on someone. Even though you're detached from this person, mentally, you're still stuck on them. And you could also be holding back from this person. Maybe you don't trust the situation with this person. But there's something here about your energy feeling stuck. And then you have other options. So it's like Gemini, the Geminis I'm talking to here, where you feel like you are emotionally stuck on someone. You feel like you can't let go, but you're not necessarily in a relationship. I don't know, Gemini. You're going to have to tell me how this resonates because it's like you're single, but you're stuck on this person. Nine of Swords in reverse. I feel like what you want to be. Some of you, this might be where you're at on the timeline. Like you haven't met that earth sign yet. You're still stuck in the one-sided connection where this person holds back from you. They're like impulsive and stubborn. They can be aggressive with you, and you feel stuck with this person unhappily. You may wish that you were single from this toxic person. And you may know you have other options, good or bad. Some of you, I feel like you're still stuck with that toxic person. And you may fantasize about having like a fresh new start, taking control of your life, being independent, not stressing. You may admire other bitches. And I mean that like affectionately. Page of Swords in reverse, Queen of Swords in reverse. You're single and stuck, Lucy? Okay, well now that makes sense because I'm like, how you single and stuck? But I guess that's what it is. Single and stuck. But I feel like there's almost an energy here of you wanting to be in this new chapter in your life, wanting to have this fresh new start in your beautiful air energy with that Ace of Swords and that Gemini card with the Magician, that World card, starting a new cycle, starting a new chapter. I feel like you may even, I don't have like the Seven of Cups like a fantasy, but this is how it feels to me. I feel like you're stuck, but you may think about like, oh, one day like I'll be independent and free and like not have all the stress and worry. But that may not be where you currently are for some of you Geminis. I feel like this may be the Geminis before they meet that King of Pentacles. When you still, either you're just ending things with this Six of Pentacles in reverse person, or you're still in the thick of the connection, or you're recently ending it, or whatever. Because it's like you're still, I don't know if you're, I don't know. There's a stuck energy here. Okay. You may be trying to manifest a different life for yourself, a different lifestyle, a different life. Again, Page of Swords in reverse, Queen of Swords. I almost feel like this is you, Gemini. This is like you observing other people in the energy you would like to be in. Because you don't currently, the group that I'm reading right now in this part, you don't necessarily feel like that. You know, you don't feel empowered. You don't feel like you are getting your wish fulfillment. Instead, you feel like stuck. But remember that Eight of Swords, that's toilet paper wrapped around them. You can always, you know, I don't know. People got mad at me when I said that last reading, but that's literally what this card can speak to, is you needing to take action in life. I know some people are like, well, sometimes you don't have options. Well, you always have options. It's like people say uh like I hate my job, but I don't have a choice. I have to work there. Actually, you don't. It's homeless people. I'm not saying you would want to be homeless, but I'm saying you always have free will. It's homeless people on the street now. They ain't working nowhere. You know, you always have options, is what I'm saying. Anyways, I'm going to get off that. But I feel like you're like admiring or observing or, you know, looking at other people, maybe envious of them standing in their power and having these firm boundaries. Okay. But remember, that's air energy. That's you, Gemini. You are that person you're admiring outside of yourself. You're that. I hope I'm making sense, right? You're that same person. What you admire about other people, you also possess within yourself. Okay. That's what I have for you, Gemini. If you would like a reading about your situation, you can go ahead and email me to get more insight. And we are going to take a look at Taurus. Taurus, darling. What do you have going on? What do my Tauruses have going on? Chestnuts roasting, rolling up in the fire. Jack Frost nipping at your nose. Something could be happening like in the winter time, in the Christmas time. Oh, it's been said many times, many ways. Merry Christmas to you. All right. Well, something could be happening around Christmas time for me to get that song. What did my Tauruses have going on? Five of Cups. You're disappointed. You're grieving the loss, the disappointment. Are you disappointed in somebody making the wrong decision yet again? Temperance. Is there someone here where you feel like what what can I say? It's like you being disappointed in someone's actions, but also feeling like you need to fill in their gaps. So, how can I describe this? Like, I don't want to get too specific, but there's an energy here of you being disappointed in someone's judgment or lack thereof, and you feeling like you need to take action and make up for where this person falls short in order to keep you two afloat. I feel like this is my Tauruses in a relationship. I'm going to pull another, some more cards and get another message for you. But this message is for my Tauruses in a relationship. There's an energy here in the future of you being disappointed in someone's bad judgment. And I feel like you will feel like you need to take action to make up for where this person falls short, to keep the balance in your lifestyle. Temperance, 10 of Pentacles. Judgment in reverse. So I don't know if this person's like, this could be have to do with bills, household. Okay. Give me another message for Taurus. So I would be prepared for that, Taurus. Put a little extra money to the side because I don't know what they got going on. Okay, other Tauruses or another message for you, Taurus. Two of Swords. A decision needs to be made, and you need to decide to take action and stop procrastinating. Something you're procrastinating on, or there's a decision need to be made, like whether you're going to continue to procrastinate about something or whether you're going to take action. Could be about walking away from something, communicating an ending to someone. Eight of Cups, Page of Swords, Ten of Swords. You may be procrastinating about talking about wanting to end things with someone. What's the Two of Swords? Three of Pentacles in reverse, Five of Wands. What's interesting to me is, Taurus, I feel like you go back and forth or round and round of like, we're not getting along, but I also, it's like damned if you do or damned if you don't with this person or situation where like you're avoiding making a decision because you don't want drama, but not making a decision is also causing drama, but you're also trying to avoid some sort of disaster, but it's also it's just a lot going on. This could be revolving around a earth sign, or this is just you trying to be responsible and do what you need to do. I don't know why I keep getting this energy of like you trying to be an adult, Taurus. Like you trying to be the grown up, you trying to be the mediator, you trying to be the responsible one, you trying to keep everything together, trying to keep everything afloat, trying to keep that's what this feels like. Like in both of these little clusters right here, it's like someone's falling short. Well, you're disappointed in them, but you have to find a way to make up for where they lack. And then this other part right here, it's like you have a tough decision to make about something, but you go back and forth because on one hand, you don't want to cause any more trouble or any more drama than there already is. But at the same time, your lack of making a decision is also causing more drama, or you feel like you have to put up with drama because you're not making a decision. It's something like that, Taurus. Give me another message. Six of Pentacles in reverse. Again, I mean, that's an energy of things being one-sided. So whether you're single or in a relationship here, I keep getting the energy of you like pulling all of the weight. Like you're pulling all of the weight. Two of Cups. Okay, we're talking about a relationship. I mean, relationships do have ebbs and flows. You could be wanting to move on from this relationship though. Because I'm saying, with this judgment in reverse to temperance, it's like sometimes your partner does make a mistake or whatever, something goes wrong, and it's like you have to make up where they fall short. That's just a reality in a long term relationship. That's how it goes. Okay. But I almost feel like this person, they've made multiple mistakes and they continue to make them, or it's some sort of a cycle with them. And I feel like you love this person. You may feel like this person's your soulmate. There's a person here that you feel like is your soulmate. Six of Pentacles in reverse. Two of Cups, though. My stomach. I'm so hungry. Six of Pentacles in reverse. Ten of Cups in reverse. Chariot. I almost feel like even though you love this person, it's too hard. But it's also, and now I'm getting that Boys to Men song, like, it's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. It's like, I feel like you want to talk to someone about ending things, but it's hard. I don't know. I feel like you may be afraid to like cause more chaos in this person's life by walking away from them, like with this spread back here. But it's like you also feel like dealing with this person is bringing drama to your life. Give me another message for Taurus. Okay, somebody's dropping a player. You're cutting a player off. I feel like this is someone, I don't even know how I want to describe this. It's like Four of Pentacles in reverse, Nine of Pentacles in reverse, to the Knight of Wands in reverse. You're dropping someone who, how do I want to describe that? Like Nine of Pentacles in reverse. I feel like you may have momentarily taken yourself off the market for this person, but you realize they were like a player. Like you may have taken, like you could have, you know, what do you say when people be like, "Oh, I blocked all my side people or whatever." Like you could have stopped dealing with certain people and kind of put yourself on a shelf for this person. But you're saying that's dead now. Eight of Wands in reverse, or you will be. There's a fire sign here who I feel like you're going to realize was a player. Maybe they didn't let go of their options. Or they could have been bouncing between you and someone they were living with or married to. Oh, Lord. Yeah, you're disconnecting from this person because you realize they were trying to keep you in like a friend zone. I feel like this person had somebody else at home. Or this is what you'll be finding out about this person in the future. They could have dealt with you to get their mind off of things at home. But I feel like you'll be disconnecting from this person in the future. Just like you could have stopped talking to other people to deal with this person, only to realize like Fool card in reverse, Hermit in reverse. You could end up regretting that decision. Like, I should have stayed where I was, or stayed isolated, or stayed not taking anyone serious, stayed in my little hole, my little cave. That was stupid. You might regret that in the future. You may view that as like a reckless decision to, for some of you, that could have been a reconnection as well. Okay, let's take a look at Taurus. I'm sorry, Aries. Somebody who really wants you, like they want you bad, like a craving. So I'm getting this song from when I was younger. I know y'all don't know it because it's like an underground R&B song. I don't think very many people know that song. But it's like a song where the person's really craving someone. And I don't never think about that song. So I'm like, I haven't even listened to that song in like maybe a year. But before that, it had been several years before I had heard that song. This is like somebody, yeah, World card in reverse, Page of Wands in reverse. Somebody immature, possibly another fire sign, feels like they have unfinished business with you. Somebody finds you so attractive. Like that song. It keeps playing in my head. Okay. Aries. A decision needs to be made, darling. Is this going to be, what's it gonna be? 'Cause I can't pretend, no. Don't you wanna be more than friends? Okay, for some of y'all, who is this person you have this ending with? I don't know. Okay, then you got an ending over here. But there's a situation here in the future where it's like, are we going to get to know each other on a more serious level, or are we going to offer commitment, or are we going to do like a commitment type thing here, or are we just kicking it? Two of Swords, Page of Pentacles, Three of Cups. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? So this could be a newer situation. For some of y'all, it could be a reconnection, but I feel like for some of you, this is a newer connection where it's like, okay, so are we gonna progress things, or are we just caking it, or like what's the deal, you know? Like, where's this going? Nine of Pentacles, because like, okay, we're single, but we're kicking it. Like Nine of Swords. Okay, somebody stressed out about this because I don't have the Nine of Swords here, but Two of Swords, Nine of Pentacles. The issue here is singlehood. Page of Pentacles, Three of Cups. Like, we're kicking it, we're getting to know each other. So are you gonna, Page of Pentacles, are you gonna offer some sort of commitment or make things more stable or take things in a more stable direction? Or are we gonna stay like in this Three of Cups, like hanging out, kicking it, smoking, drinking, whatever y'all's thing is, or none of the above, Netflix and chilling, or actually dating, whatever your dating life looks like, right? But there's an energy here of like, okay, but I'm still single. So what's the deal? Or that's how a person feels about you, take it how it resonates. Okay. See, I done sung that Christmas song, and now my YouTube over here, the commercials for my jazz music is like Macy's commercials and stuff. Like they try and get ready for Christmas shopping. Hello, it's July. What are we? Ace of Cups on its side. I feel like there's an issue here, Aries, with this person. Someone could be at a distance, okay? That could be an issue as well between you two. Someone may need to like move or I don't know. But Ace of Cups on its side, I feel like there's no real love being expressed. The only emotions that are being expressed is like this could be a reunion for you, some of y'all, but the only like emotions that are being expressed are like fun, surface level, partying, hooking up, hanging out type of feelings. We don't really have love showing up with this person in the future. Who is this? Oh, Lord, Emperor in reverse. So you already have a history with this person. Because for you to view this person as an Emperor in reverse, I would say the only way this is a new person with them showing up as the Emperor in reverse is like if they are an old boss that you never dated till now. But any other case, I feel like this is somebody you dealt with before and you saw a less than pretty side to them at some point. Or this is someone you deem as like they can have a bit of an asshole tendency to them. Now, they could be another Aries. That's a thing as well. But there's something about you knowing that this person has like a side to them that is not the best. So now I'm starting to feel like this is somebody you had a history with who's going to be trying to deal with you in the future. And I feel like you two are hooking up, talking, hanging out, but things are struggling to get to another level. It's like Page of Swords in reverse. What's the Page of Swords in reverse? Queen of Swords in reverse. The heck was that? Oh, probably the air conditioner. Anyways, okay. Page of Swords in reverse. You know this person is still dealing with someone, Aries. They got options. Or someone that they still think heavily about. Seven of Cups, Two of Cups. Also, this person could, is this, hold on. Is this Aries? Oh, that's too many cards. Is this Two of Cups with Aries? That is too many daggone cards. Lovers, yes, but I'm only taking that card. I'm not taking that big old clump. Yes, but. This is saying yes, but. Two of Cups. Does this person have feelings for you? Yes. But they also feel like I'm getting that Lil Wayne song. I wish I could every girl in the world. I wish I could every girl in the world. This person still feels like they haven't tasted all of the rainbow. Okay, somebody could be a little curious. Okay, that's a side note. But this person feels like they have not sowed their wild oats like they would like to. I don't know that this person's completely ready to settle down. And there's something, I mean, you got the Lovers and you got the Two of Cups with the Seven of Cups. I don't know if this person thinks, yes, you could be the one, or you could be I really have intense, deep feelings for you, but I also have feelings for other people or another person in particular. Seven of Cups almost makes me feel like, you sure this person ain't got a roster, Aries? Like, yes, this person has feelings for you, but they may have feelings for a few people. You sure you're the only person they have feelings for? They could still feel like they have unfinished business with another person, an air sign. Is the Page of Swords in reverse them or the other person? And they feel like their wish was unfulfilled with this person. They could have kids with this person. They may spy on this person, like, you know, try to see what they have going on or something like that. Something about that with that Page of Swords in reverse. But whoever this is, Queen of Swords in reverse. Ooh, this person don't look too fondly at your person. But this reading's going on a tangent, but okay. Whoever this person is, I feel like maybe why they're not necessarily taking initiative how you would like them to, or as quickly as you would like them to, or whatever, is because they're hung up on a particular person, but also they in their mind, I don't feel like, respectfully, Aries, I don't feel like at this time they're ready to settle down. Let me put it like that. They still are open to the idea of being with other people. You know, I mean, with that Seven of Cups, it's like, I feel like there's two things going on. Your person may still like the idea of being able to explore outside, and two, they have a particular past person that they feel like stuck on. It's two things going on with this person. And that's why this Ace of Cups is coming out on its side too, because I feel like even if this person has expressed, right, because this is mutual feelings with this Two of Cups, even if you guys have expressed like feelings to each other, Aries, if this is your reading, in the future or now, you're going to feel off this person like they are not showing up as emotional as they should. And the reason is because they have a past person, possibly a Queen of Swords, so an air energy here, that they keep tabs on with this Page of Swords. They try to find ways to like find out what is going on with this person because they feel like it's not over, or somebody they feel like it's not over with. Whoever this is, I don't feel like they can stand this person. Queen of Swords in reverse, and then your person showing up Emperor in reverse. Like, listen, Queen of Swords in reverse got something for that. I know that that person showing up the Emperor in reverse, but the Queen of Swords, okay. Whoever this is, I feel like has iced them out as well. Like, this person may not even speak to them, like, or is very cold, detached, matter of fact. Like, listen, something like that, okay. But your person showing up not emotionally, you're if this is your reading in the future, Aries, or now, you're going to feel like off of this person, even if they say like I love you or something like that, you're going to feel like something's missing, like it doesn't feel how it's supposed to feel. And this is why I just told you in this reading. Okay, your person has a particular person they're still hung up on, and more. It's not just that past person that they're hung up on that's not speaking to them or that's like cold with them and probably can't stand them. The Queen of Swords in reverse, she's like, I don't fuck with you. Like, sir, go ahead. And then your person has the Seven of Cups energy. Look at that person looking at all them cups. They want to explore their options. So that's why this person is not, that's why you're in the Two of Swords, where it's like, where's this going? You know, we've been talking, we've been doing this and that, and we're still single. Like, I'm still technically single, you're still technically single, or whatever it is. You're still living over there, I'm still living over here, or whatever next step you feel like it's supposed to go to. That's the reason that it's stagnant. That's the reason you feel like it's in limbo. Mm-hmm. Temperance in reverse, Six of Swords. Don't be nobody's placeholder, Aries, but I'm not gonna sit here and preach because then I know y'all don't be liking when I do that. But temperance in reverse, that can speak to somebody having their cake and eating it too. And then the Six of Swords. So you're gonna let somebody, this has the potential long term, right? You gotta hear me out. Long term, this has the potential of like using you up until there's nothing left and then moving on, or until you've had enough and then they move on. Like, this person may continue to like drag their feet or breadcrumb you or whatever it is until things get hostile or you get moody, or maybe you start popping off on this person. I don't know, temperance in reverse, till you get frustrated with this person and then they're like, oh, I need to move on to calmer waters. The audacity. But that's what I'm saying. If you're gonna let this person like drag you along until until you start, because you know how women are, okay, or men, oh, okay, male or female, okay, but if you're a woman, right? Because I'm a woman, it's gonna get to the point, because women, we're relationship creatures for the most part, unless we're in some sort of phase. So it's like if you're dealing with someone, as at a certain point you're like, okay, where's this going? And then they keep dragging their feet with you. Eventually you're going to get frustrated if you don't just cut them off. Okay, which I see that Queen of Swords in their past done cut them off. Okay, so but so maybe you could take that as a hint. But I feel like there's an energy here of this person, they could possibly end up milking the situation until you get frustrated with them, and then that's when they disconnect from you and try to focus on, moving on to calmer waters. Okay, if that makes you feel better. Temperance in reverse, the Six of Swords. That's the energy I'm getting off of this, because I feel like this person, they're not looking to settle down anytime soon, Aries, honey bunny. This person, they're not. This person, when they look at you, they're like, yeah, I got feelings for Aries or whatever, but I also want to, this person has like a wandering eye or something. I don't know if it's a wandering eye or just they're not ready to settle down. But I'm telling you, if you're currently dealing with this person, they be looking at other people and stuff. A particular person, which I feel like is like an ex, could even be someone else that they're intimate with that Lovers card though. Like, I'm like, do they have another person that they say I love you to and all this kind of stuff too? Not me flicking y'all off. I'm sorry. But I'm like, do they have someone they talk about and tell the same things to that they say to you? I don't know. Hmm. Hierophant in reverse. Your person is so uncommittal right now. Baby, what do they tell you? Does this person tell you they want a relationship? What do they tell Aries? That they're getting over something? I don't know. Too many cards. What does this person tell Aries? That they're guarded and getting over something. Are you listening to somebody's sob story? Six of Wands, focused on success. I feel like this person just wants attention right now. Baby, you just want attention. You don't want mine. This person is staying guarded so that they can easily detach in the future. Your person may have multiple issues going on, Aries. I feel like whoever this is, they enjoy the attention. They enjoy whatever praise you give them, or you may not give them praise. It's just attention. You answer the phone when they call, you text them back, whatever, you give them attention. But Seven of Wands, I don't know. It's like keeping their guard up, keeping people at an arm's length distance. And I feel like the reason they do that is possibly so that they are able to more easily, I don't know. What, give me something on the Four of Cups in reverse. I'm almost feeling like so they can, oh Lord. Six of Cups. Who is this past person? Who is this past person? There's a past person here that hung up on Aries. Somebody that left them out in the cold. Something they were invested in. Seven of Pentacles in reverse, Five of Pentacles. Could be an earth sign, but I feel like this is someone they may have been investing in like a long-term future with. Someone could have moved out. Judgment. Somebody could have gave up on them. Something like that. Anyways. Oh, Lord. You know what this is reminding me of? This be reminding me of those people who be like, when I was 13, my first girlfriend, she she broke my heart and I never learned to love again. Or I swore I'd never, it's hard for me to get close to people because when I was 15, I got my heart broken. Da, 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 da. So ever since then, I've been a little surface level because I'm still, so sad. And that's the energy that's giving me. Like this person could be blaming like them being manipulative when it comes to their charm and not really taking people seriously. They could be blaming that on with that Six of Cups. With that Six of Cups here, they're blaming it on something from their past. So I'm hearing that Sade song, Somebody Already Broke My Heart. Somebody Already Broke My Heart by Sade. But anyways, I feel like this person is not ready for a relationship. Take that information how you will, darling. I feel like they're hung up on a past person, and Seven of Cups, they got a wandering eye. So if you're looking at this person as like a long-term thing, just know, Aries, that this person is looking at you like an option. So maybe you should look at them like an option, match people's energy. hold back. When you move, I move, just like that. You know? Yeah. Moon card and Three of Pentacles, Moon card, Eight of Cups in reverse. They secretly want to return to somebody. There's somebody from their past. That's why you feel the disruption between you two, or like something just doesn't feel like say for instance, if I like I said, if this person tells you emotional things like I love you or whatever, it doesn't have to be I love you. I don't know what level y'all are at yet, but whatever this person tells you emotionally, you feel like it's a little off. And the reason is because they have another person on their brain that they think about returning to. Moon card, Eight of Cups in reverse, but they would never tell you that. The Moon card, secrets, lies, deception. They'll never tell you that. Yeah. Four of Wands in reverse under that. I'm telling you, they want to go back to a past person. Holding back, Justice. This person could be telling you they're like waiting on something before they can take action towards you. I don't know if I'm buying that though. There may be something that they're waiting on, but also Two of Pentacles in reverse. It's like, say for instance, Aries, if this person told you like, oh, I'm waiting on, I don't know, what can I say? Like, oh, I'm waiting on, what can I say? Like, uh, I'm waiting on, like, this person's like, I'm waiting on the lease to be up, right? And then I'll move out of the house that me and that person share together. It's like they just renewed the lease, or they didn't. The lease already ended, and now it's going month to month, and they didn't do nothing about it. They just let it like, you know what I'm saying? There's something, an energy of this person dropping the ball. But whatever they're dropping the ball about is what they're telling you they're waiting on before they can advance towards you. So, like, if this person needs to divorce someone, and it's like, oh, like, I'm waiting on the divorce, I got to sit tight till the divorce. But then, like, they don't file the divorce. Two of Pentacles in reverse. Like, they're dropping the ball somewhere, but they're also saying that's what's holding me up. That's my blockage, but they're also not doing anything about the blockage with that Two of Pentacles in reverse. If anything, they're like purposely, or like they're just dropping the ball. It's not a priority to them, whatever the situation is with your person. Because really, they want a new start with that person. Listen, Death and Renewal, Sun card, Full card, Hierophant. They battle themselves internally. I almost feel like this person may be like forced to move on. And so I'm about to get off this reading. What did I just say? They're like forced to move on. Six of Swords, Ace of Cups. Like, this person's forced to find new love. They're forced to, because that past person don't want them. And so here they are dealing with you. And that's why you feel like you're getting, like, I don't know, the energy is not feeling right to you when you deal with this person. And it's because they're still hung up on the past person, but they're forced to have to move. It feels like rebound energy, where like someone's forced, like the person they want don't want them anymore, but they still want someone to entertain or deal with them. So it's like it's almost like you're getting like this person's giving you like sloppy seconds energy. But I'm saying like not sloppy seconds, but like they're giving you crumbs because really the person they want don't want them. And on top of that, they want to pursue other options. It makes me feel like this person wants a main person that they know they can call anytime and text anytime, like a main person who's interested in them, while they also like explore their options and play the field. I hope that's making sense, Aries. I'm just trying to help you. Don't shoot the messenger. Okay? I'm just trying to help you. Cuz I know that reading sounds a little crazy, but yeah. But that's what I have for you, Aries. If you would like a personal reading on your exact situation, feel free to email me. Thank you for hitting the like button. And yeah, leave me questions down below. I'll answer a few of you guys with tarot. But that's what I have for y'all, and I will see you next time. Bye bye.